All right, hey, hello, what's up? Welcome, people. We're so happy to be here. I'm Assassin Yudi, and with me is the one and only Manas Vivi, and you guys are watching EURAT Rushbee. And today, Manas Vivi, we have the playoffs with us. How excited are you?
I am really excited for this because CSGO tournaments are like sentimental to players who have been playing CSGO for so long. And yeah, we'll be heading to the phase 3 of this tournament. So आज पहली मैच जो देखने वाले हैं that is going to be Enormity against Fired Up Management. So let's see कि players जो है आज हमारे खेलने वाले हैं कि उन लोग का मतलब मैंने अब तक अगर लिस्ट देखी है सो वी हैव सम प्लेयर्स लाइक Sneezy Monster, we have Finn who have been playing really well so far. तो मुझे देखना है कि आज वो कैसे परफॉर्म करते हैं.
Absolutely, Manasvi, right? The stakes, if you talk about, is of 2 lakhs. The prize pool is 2 lakhs, and that is a big chunk of money, if I'm not wrong, right? And today we have these two amazing teams, Enormity and Fire Up Management, and their performance has been brilliant, all right? They have been performing really consistently. They did face a little bit of trouble during the start of the tournament, but they did fight back and Fired Up Management managed to like climb back up all the way from the loser brackets, and that is something really commendable for them. But what's more important is that these two teams are going on head to head with each other. Looking back at the stats, these two teams have an amazing stats. They have the roles that each of the individual players are going with have been fulfilled perfectly, right? In both the teams, I do not see any flaws until yet. So, Manasvi, what do you think? Who might just have a little bit of the upper hand here?
I think इन players को ना time मिल चुका है कि because both of the teams have actually played and lost and won some games. तो तो उनको एक्चुअली यहाँ पे बहुत अच्छी तरीके से पता है कि सामने वाले के वीकनेसेस क्या है उनके प्लस प्रोज क्या है तो दे हैव हैड द टाइम टू एक्चुअली go ahead and do their homework, so I hope they have done their homework and it's going to I think reflect in the gameplay today.
Absolutely, that should reflect the game today because now it's the final time here. No mistakes will be tolerated. It will be a do or die situation, and we will be going into the app veto right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm super excited to look at it because right now we have Fired Up and Enormity going against each other, and just have a look at the players. First of all, Unknown, Uchiha, Z-Fly, Camp, Rider, Radical, going head on with Sneezy, Brock, Evis, Cyclone, and I have no clue how to pronounce that guy's name. Manusri, do you know how to pronounce that?
Is it Finn?
It should be Finn. Okay,
It's
let's go ahead with Dust 2 got banned. Okay, that's an attack on my heart. And
and next they have
Danger, that's good. Uh, I really hope they should not ban Inferno. Changing to map Inferno. Absolutely, we have 3 maps: Inferno and 2 more, and that's I guess that's pretty good. So first off, we will be going ahead with Inferno. So Manasvi, are you excited about that? Inferno, one of my favorite maps right here. What about you?
Absolutely, it's my favorite map, Inferno. And इसमें स्टैट्स देखने में बहुत ज़्यादा मज़ा आता है, द स्मोक्स एंड ऑल ऑफ दैट स्टफ, तो बहुत ही ज़्यादा मज़ा आने वाला है अभी हमको देखने में. तो what I am excited to see that how are these players going to approach their gameplay, how are they going to use their strats, because if I am not wrong, I've seen Enormity being a little bit aggressive even when they are in the CT side. तो लेट्स सी कि आज उन्होंने अपने स्ट्रैट्स में कुछ ट्वीक करा है या नहीं.
Absolutely, everything needs to be tweaks because right now, if you're predictable, ladies and gentlemen, predictable होने से यहाँ पे you are losing a lot. Because right now, I think these two teams are in the scene for a really, really long time, right? They have been going on head to head with each other since a long time. But अगर यहाँ पे अगर एक दूसरे को ये लोग रीड कर पा रहे देन वो लाइक जो भी रीड हो रही है उनके लिए बहुत बड़ी समस्या क्रिएट हो जाएगी बिकॉज देन अगेन right now people will be laying down everything they have in the books because right now it is the final stage of the tournaments, right? On 19 we are going ahead with the grand finals, just 2 days more with the playoffs. And right now if you're missing out on things, if you're being predictable, सबसे बड़ी गलती यही होगी. So exactly, Manus, PV Inferno का map है and they will be putting out a lot of utilities at lot of crucial points, but the thing is let's see how they will be putting it out, where they will be putting it out, because right now default जो positions है वहाँ पे तो smokes, volleys सब कुछ आएंगे, but the thing is there, like I'm giving to you it in writing right now, बहुत ज़्यादा weird gameplays देखने को मिलेंगे आज, कहाँ ये why this smoke, and then you'll be like oh this was their plan, because हो सकता है ये लोग स्टार्टिंग में थोड़ी बीटिंग दे, स्टार्टिंग में देयर माइट बी अ बिग गैप एडवांटेज, but you'll see the team slowly.
They chose to play these three maps. मतलब उनको पता है कि ये three maps हम लोग कर सकते हैं. So which is why I'm actually willing to see कि यहाँ पे जो उनके पुराने स्टैट्स ही यहाँ पे काम करेंगे वो लोग, या फिर they're going to risk it. They're going to like experiment a bit because there's a lot on stake. 2 lakh rupees का price pool है stake पे, and I'm pretty sure everyone wants to get their hands on that. So let's see how good are their efforts.
Absolutely, Mansi. Efforts needs to be like super excellent right now. And the thing is, if now we're just getting right into the game, Mansi, we already 0-0, and Enormity will be picking up the defensive side first. They will be going with the CT side. And do you think that is a right choice? But look at that. Oh wait, is the round already start? The
Yep, the
round
round's
has
already
already started, and the first pick has already come in on Sneezy. Sneezy Monster, and he's going down first, and that is disappointing. And Ryder will be getting one more in his account. That means two people already down from Enormity Esports, and now they will have to commit a rotation because right now the B site is away for the taking for the attackers right now, and they will be utilizing it pretty well, Manasvi.
बिल्कुल. और यहाँ पे राइडर के हाथ में है ग्लोब, and he's just hitting those heads. Both the shots that he hit, both of them were the heads. And there we go. We're just having Z-Fly rush in towards the side, but he's going to be taken down. So it's going to be one man down for Fired Up. अभी देखते हैं कि यहाँ पे उन्होंने साइट कॉन्कर तो कर ली है, but can they be able to hold it? I think Enormity is going to make it really difficult for them. Champ is going down and FaZe gets radical as well. So Uchiha and Ryder, both of them, they have to defend the site, which Finn is going to make it very difficult, and Finn gets a headshot on Uchiha. So it's going to be, oh, okay, there goes the bomb. The Fired Up has gotten the first round for them.
Absolutely. I mean, Finn gave it all. He just gave it all right there. But I really thought he would be landing that perfect headshot right there. Right here. He was pushing down the shot. He connected one, but right now his ammo went off, and that was so disappointing to see. And then the timer just lost us, and the first round in the favor of Fired Up. And honestly, just a heads up. Right now, I think Fired Up can actually get a few rounds in their favor early off, and I think that should happen. But on the other hand, we have Enormity, and these guys are so well with their reads, so well with planning it out. But he will not be expecting that Ryder getting down, but right now Radical giving a fight back. He will be taking Finn down. But look at that, one more with the SMG, make it one more, and the CT sides are proving their dominance right now. Only two remaining from the T side, and they are scattered away. They have nowhere to go right now, and they will be playing it really slow because they had the first round in their favor, but right now things are looking very dicey for them.
It is looking very dicey because Fired Up के लिए ये almost buy round था. They had an AK in their hand, they had Galil, they had the guns in their hand. On the other side, Enormity के side में बस एक SMG थी. And now it's looking really bad up for Fired Up because they just have two players and they don't even have the bomb in their hands. So it's going to be very difficult for them. Let's see if they're trying to hold on the guns that they have in their hands and the utilities, because again, if they lose this round, and which I think they are going to, it's going to be bad for the economy.
Absolutely. And right now, the round has pretty much slipped away from their hands. That is why they've left the bomb behind. They're just lurking it out. They're just wanting to get a few kills in their favor because uh, that is the only stars that you can put down. But the unfortunate point here is that Evis already has acquired back the rifle in his hand, has the AK-4, but look at Uchiha getting that perfect kill. That is exactly what he wanted to do. Now the bomb will be acquired by Z-Fly, and he will be dominating his presence towards the side, but the time, ladies and gentlemen, has slipped away, and I think this endeavor will put down a lot of damage, but not with the bomb. 1-1 on the scoreboard. Manasvi, how does that look right now?
It's वी रियली थॉट कि फायर्ड अप के लिए अगर फर्स्ट राउंड उनके हाथ में है तो सेकेंड राउंड ऑब्वियसली इज गोइंग टू बी देयर्स बिकॉज दे हैड द गन्स बट आई डोंट नो व्हाट डिड एनॉर्मिटी took out of their sleeves and they just got that round for themselves. It's really great, and Cyclone now has a AK in his hands. On the other side, fired up, a little struggling on the side of utilities and guns as well. So let's see कि ये round उनको कैसे approach करना होगा.
Absolutely, and the default positions have been stacked up pretty great, but right now fired up. You just stack REA towards the apartments. They're just waiting. They're just taking it slow, expecting a feedback from the apartment side. That may be just all of the aggression. But right now, two players on the mid, and look at that. The banana has been pushed from the CT side, and Enormity do not want to give away the banana angle, but they have come back already, and that is pretty fun to see because right now they will try to make their way towards the A side, clearing off the top of mid angle. They will be going towards the apartment, slowly clearing it off, but that will already be cleared off because right now Enormity is holding down in the side, one towards the head, one towards the side, and that Z Fly has spotted one towards the arches. He will be pushed back with a Molo, and right now fired up, just holding their positions because they do not want to commit at one angle. That Z Fly, what a great control coming in, and right now Uchiha trying to just go in YOLO, but he will be gunned down with the M4. But right now Ryder once again with the Deagle in his hand, putting down great damage. He will be taking that kill with the Mac 10, and I mean Mac 10, it's such a disgusting weapon. He will be spotting one on the side, and he will be confirming that kill. 1v1 Manasvi. Who do you think will have the upper hand here?
I think Ryder is really fired up right now as like just like the team's name. तो यहाँ पे स्नीजी मोचा अगर हम लोग देखें, he had just an SMG in his hand, but Ryder completely missed to check that angle, which is going to cost them the round. I thought they almost had it fired up. मुझे लगा था कि इस round में उनको बस economy damage करनी है, but with what they had in their hands, they almost had that round. Ryder went really hard on Enormity, but just missed on one angle and that costing them the round. But again, I think that was a very good round from fired up side because again it has put a dent on Enormity's economy.
Right, our timeout coming in. Of course, the timeout is quite essential because you need to talk to your team constantly, take a little bit of the pause, and right now you need to put down your strategies pretty well because that Enormity is doing good. Fired Up did put down a great deal of aggression, but he was just trying to play it safe right there. All right, Ryder was trying to play it safe. He thought that he could be somewhere around the library, so he just thought of rotating. He did not expect him to be waiting it out under the apartments, but nevertheless, another round in the favor of Enormity. 2-1 on the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen. Best of 3 series. And the first map is the Inferno, and let's see how that actually plays out. Right now, Team Fired Up taking a lot of damage. They are on an eco. They tried pushing in towards the banana, but they have left banana. They just escaped and are making their way towards the mid, Manasvi.
बिल्कुल उनको एक्चुअली बनाना छोड़ना ही पड़ा because the amount of damage Uchiha and Champ have actually taken, they need to be very careful with their moves if they want to actually do something and execute this round. And on the other hand, अगर हम लोग देख रहे हैं यहाँ पे फिन ने भी बहुत ही अच्छा एक एंगल पकड़ा हुआ है, and as you can see यहाँ पे बूस्ट लेके बहुत ही cheeky angles खेल रहे हैं Enormity. And okay, we have a stack coming up towards the A side, and let's see how it's going to be. It's going to be of course it's going to be a waterfall, but it doesn't look like it's going to work in favor of fired up. तो ये round भी जाएगा Enormity के लिए.
Absolutely, that was so beautiful to watch, by the way. But 3-1, Manasvi, Enormity अभी से lead ले रही है. And Fired Up, on the other hand, they are giving out a lot of damage. पिछले round उतना नहीं दे पाए, but they are giving out a lot of damage. But इस बार और ज़्यादा दे सकते हैं. 4 AK-47s confirmed, 1 Galil coming in. And that Galil, I mean, we're seeing it in the recent CSGO plays in the international scene as well. And right now, the Galil is doing hilarious damage. Everybody is trying to pick Galil, so let's see if they can do similar things right now. But the nade putting down so much damage. Uchiha already on 41 HP, Z-Fly on 53. That's like 50% already gone. Your armor almost destroyed. And that is something not really good on right off the start of the game.
बिल्कुल. एंड अगर हम देखें तो फायर्ड अप के पास यूटिलिटीज भी नहीं है इस राउंड को एग्जीक्यूट करने के लिए जैसे उनको चाहिए. ऑन द अदर हैंड Enormity has just गुड अमाउंट ऑफ यूटिलिटीज एंड उसका वो इस्तेमाल भी कर रही है, जो जैसे कि हमने देखा बनाना साइड जैसे ही पुश आ रहा है, जैसे ही थोड़ी भी बनक लग गई इनॉर्मिटी को, दे जस्ट गो एंड fire up the mollies, they just go in with their grenades and put the damage that they need to be doing early up in the round. मतलब जैसे ही वो damage करते हैं, the fire up they just give up the control that they have on banana and let's see कि वो क्या कर रहे हैं let's right now they're just holding on over there. They're just trying to get a pick, I guess, and let's see if Z-Fly and Uchiha, who are going in towards banana, are just able to do that.
Absolutely, because they need to take it really, really slow. Location giveaway karna, not your best choice right now. Ryder already going down. Right now, Cyclone getting that perfect positioning. He knew how to pull down that smoke. He had that boosted angle and probably a one way, mostly a one way. And I really do not think Fired Up would be expecting that. What a beautiful spray down coming in from Enormity. But right now, things looking really bad. Super bad. Radical goes down and the Fire player will also go down. Forward on the scoreboard, Manasvi. Already. How do you feel about it?
But the enormity, they're almost making it look easy for them. You know, they're just not putting in as much effort. It's like effortless. Yay, the effortless word. It define करता है उनको. There's always a player to back up another one. यहाँ पे trades बहुत खूबसूरत तरीके से आ रहे हैं. In fact, trades की जरूरत भी नहीं पड़ रहा है. दो लोग एक साथ एक ही बंदे को push कर रहे हैं, and that is beautifully being executed by Enormity. So now it's time for Fire Up to actually do some damage on side of Enormity, because यहाँ पे हम लोग देख रहे हैं round के starting में ही हर round वो जाके बनाना में utilities से damage खा रहे हैं. They're almost like Uchiha is on 54 points, Z-Fly is on 28 points of health. So this is really bad. They know for the fact कि banana में हर round utilities आ रहे हैं. So I think they should just wait till the utilities are out and maybe then they could do something. But it's again up to Fire Up. Maybe they have something in their minds. Let's see how do they manage to execute it.
Absolutely, man. I know you're like super disappointed, right? Or like, yeah, तुम लोग क्यों damage दे दो utility से, but I sympathize with these guys because this is exactly what I do. All right, just take out my knife, go right in. But Evis taking one down, but Evis has been instantly traded off by Radical with the Deagle right there. It's an eco round. Losing your rifles right away in an eco round is super bad. But still, you have a lot of rounds in your hand, lot of economy. But forward on the scoreboard, Fired Up are already 2 down. The Radical is already on 3 HP. Not looking good for Fired Up once again. But it's an eco round. The more damage you put down, the better it is. But right now, the damage is being suppressed because only 2 people are left right here from Fired Up. But as I was saying, Manasvi, this is exactly how I play. Just take out my knife, start rushing into the entire side. Like, not just while attacking, while defending as well. Like, if you're playing with me and I'm defending, and I'll just run away to the attacker spawn. Like, but look at that, a good spray coming in. But once again, the plant will go down, Manasvi, and that is relatively more important. He will be shot down, but Manasvi, the plant has come in. That means the money will come in for Fired Up. And do you think this is where Fired Up might turn the tables around in their favor?
Let's hope so. Let's hope so, because every second round is almost me for Fired Up at this point, and I'm a little worried for them at this point. But again, Inferno is a CT-sided map, so let's see. Fired Up still has a lot of time to, turn the tables for on their side. And यहाँ पे Ryder ने AWP निकाल ली है. And Ryder, his aim is crisp and it is perfect. So I am just hoping for some great bolt action. But let's see if he manages to do that, because Ryder is all he's trying to get that mid peak over here, Radical being his friend, and he's trying to do that damage. He's trying to spray that down and just asking the Enormity to back off from mid. Let's see if they use it on there. Okay, again, Uchiha, he always gets damage right there, and it's just sad to see at this point. But let's see, यहाँ पे सारे के सारे rampage stacked up है. They're just going to hold it out right now. Let's see how that turns for them.
Absolutely, I mean, that is more important to see, because right now, Fired Up is not looking really good. Once again, Uchiha already losing HP, and this is exactly what we're looking every single round. हर राउंड यही हो रहा है, हर राउंड दे आर टेकिंग अर्ली ऑफ डैमेज एंड देन दे स्टार्ट प्लेइंग इट रियली स्लो, स्टार्ट finding some mistakes that Enormity might put up, but अभी Enormity बहुत safe खेल रही है. They're playing it by the books and they are not allowing any chances. They're not giving any opportunities or opening. And look at that, a beautiful booster spot coming in, but Uchiha perfectly managing to kill that pixel shot. He has the AWP in his hand. He might be able to put down a great deal of damage, but right now 3 players are stacked towards the A side. That means towards the B side, there's only 1 player to put down. And I think that is exactly what they should be doing right now, honestly. Focusing towards the B side.
बिल्कुल एंड लेट्स होप दैट वर्क्स इन देयर फेवर बिकॉज यहाँ पे उचीहा जो है इज एक्चुअली हेडिंग टुवर्ड्स द बी साइड विद एन AWP in his hand and they already have 2 players on B side now and as you can see Champ has managed to get a headshot on Finn but again Brock goes in and gets Champ and Radical as well and but fired up Z-Fly manages to take the trade and now they have the site, they have managed to put down the bomb. Now all they need to do is defend the site and I'm just wondering how they're going to do it because at this point it is now Enormity's time to worry.
Absolutely, and they might have a little bit of on the end trade coming in. Beautiful trades coming in, but right at 24 HP. That means you're a one shot away from your death. But Uchiha can also make Evis right a one shot kill. He's just ducking, he's just looking down, he's just not want to expose his head. But right now, Evis taking it very slow. But the bomb, honestly, I think the bomb will go off and fired up, getting the second round in their favor.
Finally fired up is getting fired up like they should be and now they also have money in the hand so there should be a good buy for them as well. Let's see how they use the utilities this round. As you can see ये लोग उन्होंने actually they just thought it through, they waited for the right moment to execute and it happened but they have lost the AWP that Ryder managed to get after 2 rounds of ecoing which might be a little sad for him but let's see how he copes up with that.
Absolutely, that is quite essential, Manusri. And थोड़ा एनालिसिस करते हैं क्योंकि अभी तक क्या हो रहा है, इनॉर्मिटी इज प्लेइंग इट बाय द बुक्स एज वी डिस्कस्ड, राइट. दे आर होल्डिंग देयर डिफॉल्ट एंगल्स, ज़्यादा स्विचेस आ नहीं रहे. स्नीज इज मोस्टली होल्डिंग टुवर्ड्स द बी साइड. Finn actually going it in a little bit aggressive, trying to fetch out some info. But fired up, like they're switching it out back and forth. I saw Uchiha pushing towards the A one time, and then I saw Uchiha mostly going towards the banana side and getting a lot of damage. But I think if they can like avoid doing that, then it might be better for them because right now gunfights की जहाँ तक हम बात कर रहे हैं मानसवी, both the teams are giving equal fight. I'm not saying anybody is better than anyone right here. Pixel shots मार रहे हैं, like reflex angles are really good, spray controls coming in really good. Everything is fine. The only game changers right here is the teamwork, the strats, and the usage of utilities. And that Manasvi Enormity has a upper hand right here, and that is exactly what's reflecting on the scoreboard. But right now, the previous round has been taken away by Fired Up, and if they're able to avoid those utility damage early off and actually use their utilities in their favor well, then I think ये जो winning streak शुरू हो सकती है वो actually carry on हो सकती है.
बिल्कुल एक फ्लो मिल जाता है तो आई थिंक दैट वुड बी ग्रेट बट ये जो पॉज आया मे बी दैट माइट अफेक्ट फायर्ड अप राइट नाउ बिकॉज व्हेन यू विन वन राउंड यू लिटिल your confidence gets a little bit boost and जब भी वहाँ पे एक pause आ जाता है maybe you get distracted or something happens but let's hope fired up for fired up's sake let's hope that doesn't happen for them and Enormity I think they had one player AFK but he's back now and we're going to go into the round number 8 right now again Enormity same place again they are having 3 players or 2 players towards B, or 3 players towards A. One will be looking out mid. Let's see how it works out. Then Uchiha again, he is going towards Banana. I think he might be just waiting it out right now. Let's see how it works out for him. He's just trying to clear that angle. And again, Radical is trying to see if he gets any pick in the mid. Again, Uchiha is getting a really good backup from his teammates. Good smokes coming in. Cyclone has chose to back out, and I think he'll be calling for backup soon.
Absolutely, and that is exactly what we're expecting. But right now, Radical, he's just trying to take on all the info he can, and that will be quite essential because Enormity once again, उनका जो A stack है, that is quite default every single time. One will be holding towards the side, one will be holding towards the graveyard, and that I think is perfectly fine. But right now the utility is coming in from Enormity Esports. That means the banana push will be absolutely stopped in 1 single second, which here will be giving a little boost to his teammate right here. But look at Enormity, they're all playing so back, right? कोई यहाँ पे मतलब आगे जाके पीक दे ही नहीं रहा, कॉन्फिडेंट हैं बट ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस यहाँ कोई नहीं दिखा रहा है. फायर्ड अप वाज एक्सपेक्टिंग दैट ऑल द टाइम बट उस पे अभी तक कोई कैपिटलाइज नहीं कर पाया. राइट आउट दे विल गो ऑन एंड टेकिंग अ लॉट ऑफ डैमेज स्ट्रेट आउट कमिंग इन स्नीजी गेटिंग अ डबल किल राइट देयर. ही विल बी ट्रेडेड ऑफ बट राइट नाउ द डैमेज is being done by Fired Up as well. 3v3 on the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen. Fly and Radical both are on really low HP, almost one shots. But right now, three people in the favor of Enormity Esports are on 100 HP, have their rifles in hand. Let's see how they will be pulling this off. Honestly.
बिल्कुल यहाँ पे एल्विस के लिए बहुत अच्छे फ्लैशेस आ रहे हैं, उसका बहुत अच्छा इस्तेमाल कर दिया, फिर रेडिकल को डाउन कर दिया गया है एंड जी फ्लाई ही गेट्स अ ट्रेड बट अगेन एनॉर्मिटी इज गोइंग स्ट्रांग राइट नाउ. चैम्प is waiting, he's just waiting for someone to come on his direction so that he gets that kill. But again, I think this round is almost up and yep, that is going to be for Fired Up. Okay, Champ, I didn't expect Champ to get that kill on Finn, but okay, Finn did finish out the run, but I didn't expect Champ to get any of the kills. But okay, that round did go to them.
Absolutely, Manasvi. I mean, Champ was holding it out. He was like, I think this would be a fake diffuse, but Manasvi, hey, pros don't fake. Pros did not fake. They got the round. Champ went down. Champ was just holding it out for the diffuse to come in, and he thought the first tap was fake, but it was not. And right now, 6-2 on the scoreboard, and Enormity are just taking away things in their hands. And जो हम डिस्कस कर रहे थे गेम से पहले कि फायर्ड अप वुड बी एक्चुअली रीडिंग इनॉर्मिटी एंड देन लेइंग डाउन देयर स्ट्रैटेजीज, वो भी यहाँ पे दिख नहीं रहे हैं. क्या पता अगले हाफ से दिखना शुरू हो जाए. बट राइट नाउ इनॉर्मिटी आर प्लेइंग सो गुड एंड राइट नाउ ए पे 3 स्टैक हम देख सकते हैं मनस्वी, इफ नॉट रॉन्ग. अभी थोड़ी सी स्विचअप्स आए हैं क्योंकि ए पे बहुत दिनों से बहुत राउंड से सिर्फ 2 स्टैक्स आ रहे थे. बट राइट नाउ 3 आर गोइंग फुल एग्रेसिव and yeah, and I mean काफी ज़्यादा पॉसी सिचुएशन हो रखा है यहाँ पे. मतलब look at that. And And Manasvi, we're back into the action. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, a little bit of power cut from my side. And Z-Fly is the only one right here, and he will be getting hunted down by Sneezy right here, but Sneezy will also be taking down. A good round coming in from Fired Up. Really sorry, we were not able to cast that action right there. But anyway, 6-3 on the scoreboard, and we were getting a little bit disappointed, Manasvi, that Fired Up are not putting down a great fight. But I think he heard me and they're pissed off on me because right now 3-6 on the scoreboard, they're putting in rounds. Do you think that will be kept up?
Bilkul, because right now, finally, it's time for Enormity to struggle it a little bit. They have Deagles in their hand. Let's see what they manage to do with it. How do they stop the force that Fired Up is coming with towards them? As you can see, Ryder is just going in. He's almost pushed up the whole banana and he's almost in to the B side. He's going to be smoking it out. He's going to be waiting for his teammates to back him up. And Radical with an AK in his hand, they are going to try and execute the B side, but on the other hand, we have Fired Up Champ towards the apartments. He's also trying to clear all the angles that he has right now.
Absolutely, and look at that, Mansi. Right now, Enormity is the one who has taken damage early of the round, an eco round coming in from them, and that is actually quite essential because right now the economy has just just faded away from their hands, and Uchiha getting that entry. Uchiha getting a double, and Unknown also joining in the action. That means Enormity, who was tagged towards B side, 3 people towards the B side, has been swept away in an instant. That means the only 2 people right here who were also on their eco are towards the A side. They will be lurking around a bit, but right now the bomb has already gone down, and it will be pretty much switching up and taking off, because right now fired up are just hunting everyone. They're checking in corners, but Manasvi, that will be a 6-4. That means on the B side, as we said, they are getting rounds in their favor. But let's say it ended up in a 6-6, or mostly it can end up in a 6-6 or a little bit worse. Then Fired Up will be taking charge on the C side. And I'm not like saying or jinxing it, but Inferno map is a little bit, inclined towards the CT side. So right now, if Fired Up are able to get some rounds in their favor and then they go to the CT side, do you think they will just try to dominate the entire game?
बिल्कुल आई मीन फायर्ड अप दे जस्ट वांटेड दे जस्ट नीडेड जैसे मैंने बोला एक फ्लो आ जाता है when you're on the winning streak you just go in with that and another eco coming out of enormity so I think this should be 6-5 if nothing goes wrong from fired up side now they have good amount of utilities and they're gonna be using it soon their flashes are coming up Zeta is almost in but what is happening right now they just got a headshot from the USP and Ryder though he's going to be coming up in to help his teammates but what is happening Sneezy manages to take down 3 people this round was almost up fired up's alley but doesn't look like it anymore Sneezy you monster what are you doing he has an AK in his hand. He's on full HP, so this should be a little bit difficult for Uchiha since he's little bit close to the bomb, but he doesn't have the bomb in his hands, and he has 3 players lurking right around him, just waiting for him to make a wrong move. I think Uchiha has managed to put some amount of down, and which he's going to be punished for. Uchiha is going to go down to an eagle headshot coming up from Enormity. I mean, क्या हो रहा है ये fired up they're losing the rounds which are right in their hand.
I mean that's all about enormity. If they had a tagline, they were like taking away right from your hands. I mean, what a U-turn coming in from enormity. I mean, once again, the previous round they had a complete sweep towards the B side, and eventually they got the round. Right now, I think they were struggling a bit, but instantly, enormity just getting everything in their hands. That is huge. And that one, Sneezy was really nice. I was impressed by that. 7-4 on the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching EURAT Rushbee, and we have playoffs in our hand. And we are your casters, UD, and with me is the amazing Manasvi V. And we'll have to see how the tables will turn around from now on, because right now Uchiha stacking towards the B side. He is waiting for someone to peek so that he can capitalize on that. But that is not happening right now. Like already, that's it. They just played by the book, taking zero risk, just playing it really really slow, and that is perfect. That is perfect time you can deploy that smoke right now. Fired Up might actually be facing a lot of trouble. They might actually end up backing off, but right now the bomb is with them, and all of the players are stacked towards banana. Manasvi, you think they will be taking it away?
Let's hope so for their sake because again we have 7 rounds in favor of Enormity and that looked almost as if Sneezy could do this but yes he got a kill on Radical but Uchiha is going to be coming right up there he's going to be trading it off he's going to take 2 kills down so now it's okay again Uchiha with 3rd kill on Elvis he's just on fire right now and I think Brock and Finn both of them they're trying to just save their guns, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, that's everything you can do right now because Uchiha is standing up to his name, Uchiha clan single-handedly just destroying everyone that's coming into play. I mean, really, really standing up to his name right there. But right now, look at that. Is he stopping? No, he's going hunting. They might actually go all the way towards the B side and actually try to hunt down Brock. But right now, they are a bit far away, and I don't think the hunting plan will actually go on. But 7-4. 7-5 on the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen, and Fired Up are just getting really, really close. The round number 13 is already in effect, and honestly, this is the time. Just 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 give a bet. All right, which team do you think will take away this map?
I think surety से कुछ बोल नहीं सकते at this point because fired up again. They're losing the rounds they shouldn't be, but they're winning the rounds. They're just doing everything off the book. They're just going in and get okay. And as we are talking about it, through the smoke, they're going to get two kills through the smoke right in the mid. And Sneezy though is going to get Uchiha on banana. Finn is going to take down Z-Fly. जिसने कोशिश करी थी mid यहाँ पे push करने की. Now it's again 3v3, and both the teams has AWP in their hands. Are a good use. And again, as you can see, Enormity Fired Up has a little more amount of utilities in their hands. But oh my god, did they just not check that angle at all? Both of them, they were just trying to check the mid, and there they go again. But they did have trades coming out, so it's again 2v2 situation. But Fired Up needs to put the bomb down, and I think Finn is going to make that very difficult.
I mean, Finn has a beautiful angle right here. Anybody pushing in towards the balcony angle will be absolutely facing a wrath of bullet.
बिल्कुल यहाँ पे Finn he's trying to see if anyone jumps out of that window, but that is not happening because Fired Up is currently rushing towards B. And do you get that Rush B tournament? They're rushing towards B, and they are on the side. They have put down the bomb. Now it's all up to Sneezy Monster to actually go in and get that round. And will he be able to do that? He has an AWP in his hands, so he might just choose to save it. But he's still trying to check those angles. He doesn't have any idea about the positions of Ryder and Radical. Both of them are actually waiting for him towards banana. So see if Monster actually tries to take this down, or is he going to save this off?
You have to save it pretty much, Mansuri, because side time is already slipped away from your hands, and both these players were playing in such passive post-plan positions. I really do not think that with a no, with a rifle, anything in your hand, you can actually pull that off. But right now, 7-6 on the scoreboard. Mansuri fired up, just getting fired up. I mean that is how fire starts. So right, first it's just a spark, then it's an ember, and then it is a proper fire, and that is exactly what we're looking at. At the start, they were struggling a little bit, then putting down a great deal of damage, and then right now, they're on a stroll. 7-6 on the scoreboard, and Manasvi, do you think they're going to make it a 7-7?
Let's hope so. Every time I say something like, okay, they now have a great buy this round, and it just Enormity just go in and get that. But Ryder, okay, that was a beautiful shot coming out of Ryder. But okay, Champ is going to he's just gone down, and Z-Fly is going to get the kill on Cyclone. So it's just a 2v3-4 situation. But no, as I say that, it's going to be Sneezy Monster, are you going to burn alive? No, he just manages to get out of that molly with 28 HP, and he has an AWP in his hand. He needs to save this again at this round, I guess. But I think Uchiha might try to just hunt it, because I think Uchiha's favorite thing to do is hunt down people.
Absolutely. I mean, what is the basic play coming in fired up? I mean, in the previous round, Mansuri, we saw Enormity not giving any opportunities, right? They were playing really passive, and fired up was struggling for that, right? Because they were waiting for opportunities. And right now, Enormity just came in. They just came in point blank to actually put down a great deal of aggression. They thought they will be the one pushing them, but that is not what you do against fired up. And you saw what happens next. The rifles getting skills, the Molotov actually burning someone to their death, and right as the bomb will go off, and right now Sneezy will still be putting down a great deal of damage, and he's doing his role well. But right now, 7-7 on the scoreboard, Manasvi. I mean, fired up are there. That is exactly what I gave you in writing.
Did you?
I did. I told you. I told you, okay? I told you that first they're gonna win by a lead, then the other team is gonna give a read, and then they're gonna start coming back, and that is exactly what Fired Up did right now.
Bilkul. At the end of the round, Sneezy Monster did lose his AWP right in the smoke, right in the smoke. And again, they don't have a great buy this round. Some SMGs and Deagles, some amount of utilities, but nothing too great to hold on sides. Let's see how they do that. Okay, a great kill coming on towards Uchiha. Uchiha, why do you always love going to banana? It's as if he just loves taking the heat from the mollies and the grenades. And again, we have Radical pushing on towards B side. Let's see if he manages to do that. He has a lead AK in his hand, and again, it's only one player playing towards the side, another one towards CT. So let's see if he manages to hold the side. Cyclone actually spots a Rider, but okay, Rider is going to get that shot on him, and Cyclone is going to go down. The guy who had an M4 in his hand, he's just going to go down. So it's going to be 4v4 situation over here. Cyclone down, and Uchiha actually lost his life early in the round. So Abhi, utilities जो है fired up की almost use up हो चुकी है. Now all they need to do is wait till Enormity actually pushes it in, and they are actually going to do that. Oh, that's a beautiful headshot coming from Brock's side, but Radical and Cham, they're going to end that round and take a lead finally. Fired Up didn't actually have a lead since the first round. They just won the first round, that was the pistol round, and now they finally are going to go into the CT side with a lead.
Absolutely, Manasvi. Half time done, and the half time results are in Enormity taking up the lead. But right now, Enormity will be taking up the charge of being the terrorist for a while, and Fired Up will be taking up the role of counter terrorist. And we'll have to see how they play it out because right now, once again, Fired Up is a fully aggressive team. Alright, we've only seen them going full on aggressive. They've only seen them putting down a lot of aggressive angles, putting down, their movement is all just like just going in, taking those early off peaks, and they have been actually punished a lot with the utilities for that, with the off angles for that. But let's see if they're able to avoid that this time as well, because Enormity will be the one taking up the charge to enter the sites, and Team Fired Up has to deny them. A little bit of timeout coming in, 10 seconds on the clock, and we'll be going in right in. But Manasvi, do you think Enormity will try to keep up the lead, or will Fired Up turn the tables around once and for all?
Well, let's see. Let's see how does that work for Fired Up right now, because they did their part. They were actually lagging behind a lot, but they managed to actually go in and take that lead back. Almost. They're still behind Enormity, but just one round. And लास्ट टाइम उन्होंने पिस्टल राउंड जीता था, स्टार्टिंग अ पिस्टल राउंड उनके हाथ में था, तो इट्स क्लियर दैट दे आर एक्चुअली गुड विद दैट पिस्टल. लेट्स सी हाउ डज दैट वर्क आउट फॉर देम नाउ. Ooh, there goes Sneezy Monster. Sneezy Monster is actually down. So Fired Up definitely has the man advantage over here. Elvis is still trying to hold on. I think यहाँ पे वो पिक्स पे खेलने की कोशिश करेंगे. Banana पूरा pushed up है, and we have Fired Up Rider. He's actually waiting on that coffin angle to see if anyone pushes from Banana. He'll be just waiting for his teammates to rotate and come and help him out over there. But since Enormity has decided not to give any sound, and there we go, there we have contact with Elvis, and he is still trying to hold on apartment Z-Fly. He knows that some people are pushed up towards the apartment, so he's just going to hold on, and let's see यहाँ पे जो rotation देखने मिलेगा या फिर वो finally भी ही execute करेंगे.
Absolutely, that is important to see. And right now, they are still holding towards the A side, and I think they would have rotated off pretty early, which is coming in right now. A rotation coming in all the way from City, and Ryder just giving a drive-by. He was walking and dropped a shot, but he was rotating it off. But right now, Cyclone clearing out the side for him. But right at the coffin, I was gonna say coffin is compromised, but look at Finn just deleting him. That means Team Fired Up are facing a lot of problems right now. But Uchiha once again starting up to his team to drop a ding, but he has been headshotted as well. Is on 3 HP, just 3 HP, and right now Z-Fly trying to clear out all the angles he can, but he is in such panic right now. He's trying to put down his bullet. It is not connecting, ladies and gentlemen. Z-Fly goes down, so does Uchiha, and a great round coming in from Enormity Esports. 9-7 on the scoreboard. I mean, Uchiha came in, I know, a little bit confident that Uchiha, up Uchiha damage dega, up Uchiha kills lega, but usi वक्त he got a shot in his head and he was down to 3 HP. Not much that he could do right now. Z-Fly was trying to clear out all those angles, but time bhi haath se shoot raha tha, and there were still two players with a lot of HP towards the coffin. Not much that fired up could have done right there, but 9-7 on the scoreboard. And right now the AK, two Galeeds and two Mactons. Disaster coming in from Enormity Esports Manasri.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल और यहाँ पे हम लोग को देखना पड़ेगा कि फायर्ड अप हाउ डू दे मैनेज टू स्टॉप the flow that is coming in from Enormity side. They have a great buy right now, and let's see how they put it to use. When he has an AK-47 in his hands, he's pushing towards Banana. Is anyone holding that angle? Of course, there are going to be two people stacking on B, and there's going to be some people working towards A, and I think Cyclone is going to make contact soon. Shelter is Z5 waiting towards Shelter, and again he gets flashed, and he's going to go down to a great spray down coming from Cyclone. He's just going to back out there. He just got a pick, and I think he's just going to, try to confuse Fired Up. Let's see if the rotations are made from B to A, but no. Uchiha on 6 points of health. He's still holding towards B very firmly, and he has that deagle in his hand. He's made great use of that gun. So let's see what he does now.
Absolutely. And look at this. Enormity is just flying in towards side, but right now Champ will be going down. What a great switch coming in. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. What a great switch coming in with that Mark 10. And right now, the entire team fired up. Like, there was a 4-stack towards the B side. Swept away. And look, I'm just gonna look at the replay right here. Uchiha was right there with 6 HP once again. Unfortunately, he's down on so much low HP. And look at Cyclone just jumping. And just goes in, puts down sprays, a switch coming in right now, his teammates supporting him. I mean, 4 to 5 seconds, that is all Enormity took to cover the entire site for themselves and for the round, Manasvi. If they keep this up, then Fired Up are gonna be choked at this point. I do not think they will be able to put down a great deal of fight back. Right now the M4s are coming in, 2 suppressed rifles, 2 M4, 3 M4 Ravens. Do you think that will be enough to stop Enormity right there?
I mean, that should be enough because Enormity again has some SMGs that they have the Khalils, but again, they have a great amount of utilities in their hands and they have used it pretty well in the last round. And Jesse they got Cyclone, he just goes in with a Cyclone with even SMGs in his hands. He just cleared the whole site for his team. So I think he should be good enough for this round as well. But let's see, fired up again. They finally have a good buy, and I think they should be putting it to use soon.
Absolutely, they need to put it to use. They need to put it like well as much as they can, but they're all taking it really slow, and they're all taking it really slow because they do not want to give the first pick to anyone because you want the man advantage to yourself. And Ryder taking a little bit of the damage right here because the apartment has been completely sieged. Normity right now has control all over the apartments. And look at that Z-fly. Look at that balcony boost coming in towards the pods, and it might actually be really favor uh, it might just actually favor C-Fly a lot if someone actually walks right in front of him. But that might just not be the case because a lot of people are holding towards the balcony angle. That may just be a waterfall entry, but right now, do they have enough firepower to deny that waterfall entry coming in? 2 players will go down. The third one will be the one, Enormity, and the second also Enormity. And look at that, the boosted angle has been cleared off. That means the waterfall entry is a success. The plant will go down. And right now, 2 people did go down. It was Brock and Cyclone, but not enough, ladies and gentlemen. Radical and Champ, the only one who have to put down a great deal of fight, but the post-plant angles are really tight. The flashes are coming in. The counter flashes are also joining, but right now, Champ getting an angle, but he will be capitalizing on one. But he does know there's one under the balcony, but he will not recognize the position of Finn right there. Manasvi, what a great entry coming in from Enormity.
Enormity, they just put the game together for themselves for this game, I guess. They just know what they're doing. They're executing the strats exactly like they want, and fired up. They just not doing enough to stop them, I guess, even when they have the buys. And I think when you're in CT, you have to make the most use of those angles and the utilities that you have in your hands, like Enormity was doing when they were on the CT side. But again, I think we have some technical issues on the
Yeah,
side of
I
Fired Up.
think
So
yeah, one of the players from Fired Up has disconnected. I think he's the same player who was boosted on the balcony angle towards the pots because he was standing still. He wasn't doing anything. I think he got disconnected a while back, and that is a bit unfortunate to see because it's the Indian esports scene. We understand the technical glitches happening back and forth, but it really hurts when there is a very tight scene, and at that moment your internet just says goodbye to you and you can't do anything. Just really hurts. 11-7 on the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit of timeout coming in so that everybody is connected back in, but right now, uh honestly, it has been a great deal of uh fun in the entire first map of the Inferno. And do you think Fired Up are doing enough? As you said, they're not doing enough, but do you think that they would do enough in the upcoming rounds? Because 11-7 and Enormity are not really far away from their victory, but Fired Up on the other hand are just on 7, right? That means they have like 50% of the journey still yet to complete. Do you think they will be going all the way?
बिल्कुल आई थिंक लास्ट राउंड में अगर जी फ्लाई वहां पे जिंदा होती एंड ही वुड बी एक्टिव he would
Yeah.
have obviously heard the mollies and the flashes coming in. He would have alerted his teammates about the rush that was coming in towards the A side. तो आई थिंक वो टेक्निकल ग्लिच की वजह से कहीं ना कहीं वो डिसएडवांटेज पे आ चुके थे लास्ट राउंड में. बट लेट्स होप दैट डजंट हैपन एनी टाइम सून इन द नेक्स्ट राउंड और नेक्स्ट मैप for them. And for now I think Enormity esports again उनके पास यूटिलिटीज है, उनके पास बहुत ही अच्छा बाय आ चुका है. दे हैव लाइक 4 AKs and 1 M4 in their hand. यहाँ पे फिन देख जैसे he knows how to execute banana. He's putting in the grenades, he's putting in those smokes, and Champ has no other option but to back off. And Finn यहाँ पे कोशिश करें कि molly off करे कोई angles ताकि he would actually be able to go in and take control of banana. And on the other hand we have Elvis on the mid, who's trying to clear up the apartment side. And Finn, again, I think he's almost side, but I don't think there is enough firepower from Fired Up towards the B side to, you know, hold this any amount of firepower coming from Enormity side. यहाँ पे हम लोग देख रहे Champ, he just has a P250 in his hand. And again we have two players with AK-47s in their hands who are coming right there towards him. Finn, he's still holding that angle. He's just waiting for some amount of. Okay, he was trying to get some sounds, but he was not able to do that. Uchiha gets him down. He said, but okay, again, the trade is going to come in.
It is going to come in, and Champ was just right, and I think he got disconnected or something. I really do not know, but he could have actually put down a great deal of damage right there if he was connected. But right now, Radical trying to clear out every single angle. He's going in, but Eve is getting a shot on Ryder. But Radical, what a great 1D coming in, and he's the only one out here. Will he be putting down more damage because right now the time is not in his favor. The timer is taking in really hard, and right now FaZe will be the one taking Radical down once and for all, ladies and gentlemen. 12-7 on the scoreboard, Manasvi. Things are slipping away a lot, not looking really good for Fired Up. I mean, the disconnects are happening back and forth. Unfortunately, I think Champ did got disconnected right there, if I'm not wrong. But unfortunately, that is accounting on their scoreboard, honestly.
Absolutely, I think technical difficulties की वजह से यहाँ पे हमको in-game difficulties आ रही है to cope up with what Enormity is doing for them. So अभी भी finally they also have again great amount of fire right now. 2 ops है उनके हाथ में, राइडर के पास है, एक Z-Fly के पास है, and let's hope कि उसका इस्तेमाल करके they are able to stop Enormity from pushing any further. But yeah, we have the Molotovs coming in. They are going to deny any of angles from this angle at least. And Finn, he's now trying to see if there is anyone waiting for him. And if that happens again, जैसे ही हम लोग बात कर रहे हैं इसकी, यहाँ पे 3 लोग स्टैक अप है ऑलरेडी बी की तरफ. एंड यहाँ पे फिन बहुत ज्यादा डैमेज लेंगे. Molotovs, and Ryder is just going to finish him up over there with his AWP. And again, right now I think they have enough information about Banana. They just knew एक बंदा आके यहाँ पे कोशिश करेगा इंफॉर्मेशन लेने की, और वो इंफॉर्मेशन पूरी तरीके से डिनाई करी गई थी. बट स्नीजी मॉन्स्टर, he is going to go down to Ryder. And again, Enormity, they're just there for their teammates. They always are there to take those trades, and that is actually working in their favor.
Absolutely. Ochia coming in from the backstab, he was able to get one, but not more than that. That means a 2v2 situation. And a weird thing that you might want to see, Manasri, right here. They're fighting against two AWPs, and one has already credited them well. The one AK-47 versus two AWPs. Okay, that's like $10,000 versus 2,700. Who do you think will be capitalizing more? And the plant will get denied as well. That means no money for Enormity right there. And Fired Up getting another round in the favor. That means that they will be going up with 7 to 8. That means 12-8. Still 4 rounds away till they catch up with Enormity. But still doable, honestly. It's a game of CS. Anything can happen at any moment. I always trust that. And since it's fired up, they actually can pull this off. But that is exactly what we need from them. This is the kind of gameplay that we need from them.
बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे जी फ्लाई और राइडर की जो डुओ है AWPs के साथ बहुत ही खूबसूरत तरीके से एक साथ काम कर रहे हैं. और इवन दो Enormity, they have great synergy. They are actually coming in with the trades, but looks like last round में that couldn't work for them. I think they put a lot of pressure on the B side, of which did not work for them very well. But again, let's see what happens this round. They again have AWP in their hand. Finn is going to push towards, and he's going to take some amount of damage, and that is going to be enough for him to back out of there. Now let's see कि यहाँ पे Finn किसी को sort out कर पाते हैं या नहीं, because we have Champ who is waiting for somebody to push into the banana so that he gets that information, he gets that hits.
Absolutely, it is quite essential. But right now, everybody is taking it slow, all right? And right now, we might see him jumping a lot, but he is just trying to take off info, and he will be flashed off. That means he will be going away all the way towards the side, and he's the only one on B right now. A rotation is coming in to help him out. That means only two players towards the B side. And look at that. I mean, three players are trying to aggress towards Banana. One of them is backing off to acquire the bomb, but right now, two players have held down their position towards apartments. And all that they are doing right now is getting info. They're waiting, hearing every single footstep, and accordingly they will play their move in the chessboard. Because right now, look at that, Eve is trying to go in. He knows that the exits have been made from A, but he does not know that Uchiha is still right here, and Uchiha, the only one, can put down a great deal of damage. But no, Evis is the one shotting him right there, and Radical will be able to take down Cyclone, but the bomb has already gone down, Mansui. Two players on the library side, two players coming in from the mid side, a 4v4 situation, but we'll have to see who will be making the better of it, because right now one player is going towards the apartment. But look at that, a no scope coming in from Sneezy already. That means Team Fired Up are facing a lot of problem, because a 4v4 situation is already a 2v4 situation right now, and Fired Up will just kindly back off from there, because nothing more can be done right now, honestly.
Absolutely. Oh, Sneezy Monster is just using that AWP beautifully. He's getting those no scopes and he's getting those spam angles. That was a beautiful play coming out of Sneezy Monster. He's managed to also save his AWP. I think he's being complete beast right now. On the other hand, we were actually expecting Uchiha to actually, make use of that angle that he had. And, if he would have held on to his position for a little longer, that would be little better for them. But anyways, they're going to lose this round, and 13 rounds in favor of Enormity. Fired Up, even though they are actually fighting very well, they just need to pull this off something.
Absolutely, pulling this off would be possible if it was any other team, but right now it's Enormity that they're up against, and they won't give them any opportunities. The Fired Up needs to steal it from their hands, and that Manasvi is not an easy job. Uchiha taking up the charge right there. And I mean, I'm so impressed with Uchiha. Unknown Uchiha. I mean, he's doing a great job today. But yet again, Enormity as a team, every single one of them, every individual out there is putting out so much difference in the entire game. It just directly reflects on the scoreboard. And right now, look at that. I mean, they're just confusing fired up right now so much. They're trying to put down aggression towards the B, then A, then B, then A. But right now, walking right as it cross. This second one should have connected from right there, but unfortunately, a jumping back and push. They weren't able to defend against that. That means the A side is almost sieged away. The only one present towards the graveyard. We'll have to see about that, ladies and gentlemen. Rotation coming in because right on the graveyard angle is cleared. The A side is away for the taking. Two players are trying to give a fight back, but they have no clue. They have zero intel of any player from Enormity. They just know that one is towards the side and he will be confirming a kill. And right now, Champ, he is just backing off. He is just backing off with the AWP. Nothing that can be done right now, honestly.
बिल्कुल और यहाँ पे साइक्लोन him and the Macton he just goes in gets those kills. That was a beautiful shot coming, a flick, very beautiful flick coming from the arc side, but unfortunately there was Cyclone who would just deny him the second kill, and this round is obviously going to go in favor of Enormity. All of these guys will be able to save their guns, and now Fired Up has more things to worry. 2 rounds away from the win. Enormity, they just waiting to close the deal.
Absolutely. They just so close to from winning this map. I mean, there are still two maps to go, Manasvi. Things are not just done yet. This is not a single elimination, but for this map, Enormity looking really, really good. Fired up looking not so good, but right now good fights coming in. Ryder has the AWP in his hand once again, but right now Finn will be taking a little bit of damage from that Molotov right there, and he's just waiting it out. But if I do a little bit of prediction, this might be a push once again because right now A is looking pretty much easy for Enormity right there. They know how to confuse Fired Up right there, and they know actually how to take those entries. I mean, most of their entries, double peaks or triple peaks, so their entries are pretty reliant upon. But right now, three people are stacking towards the A. Because right now, Fired Up knows that our A is a little bit compromised. But right now, look at that. Champ has been taken away from that angle that he was holding 60% HP, and a kill already coming in from Z-Fly. And that is a good sign from Fired Up, but not a good sign on the HPs. We'll have to see how that pushes in because Cham trying to put down a lot of sprays right there. But look at Z-Fly coming in, getting a double right there, and that is so good. And that is everything that Fired Up needs right now. 5v2 situation coming in. The early advantage that he took was in the favor, and Z-Fly getting his third. And right now, the only one alive is Evis. Manasvi, what a great round coming in from Fired Up.
Absolutely, that was a beautiful round coming up from Fired Up. I mean, the moment Champ was stuck, he just gave his call to Z-Fly. Z-Fly, I need you, brother. I need you here. And Z-Fly did step up for him. He just took down two players who were threatening Champ. But right now, both of them are down, and Uchiha is going to end the round with a bullet in his opponent's head. So again, Fired Up, they are stepping it up. They have the guns in their hands, and I think they just need to take a deep breath, and think through what they are doing right now, because when they do, they are actually putting out beautiful performance.
Absolutely, all they needed was that first pick, right? They had that man advantage. They knew if they actually are able to managing to get the first kill, then Team Enormity will try to take it slow. And then if they try to take it slow, Fired Up can capitalize on that because rushing is their, slogan, motto, anything that you want. But try to look at that. Rushing towards the B side, Rushbee, honestly, coming in from Enormity, but they're like, we wanted to rush B, but how about let's rush A side? Then just gonna back off and try to Ochia capitalizing, but he will be taken down almost immediately, and that means A will be away for the taking. And what a good read coming in from Enormity. They just rushed toward B and they just flew the way towards the A side, and they will be fighting off Radical catching a red-handed. Radical had no clue that they will be so deep. He might have expected one guy, but all of their team absolutely no. And right now the plant will go in, and the plant has already gone down. And right now, Ryder trying to sweep away those angles with his AWP in his hand. He has to capitalize on at least one guy right there, but he is not gonna find anyone right there. All of the players are holding out such beautiful post plants angles, Mansi.
बिल्कुल और यहाँ पे
Oh,
बहुत ही खूबसूरत तरीके से फिन इज गोइंग टू पुट अ बुलेट एंड राइट साइड चैंप इज गोइंग टू गो डाउन फायर्ड अप Z Fly as well goes down so that just gives them a beautiful I mean जिस तरीके से उन्होंने बी रश करा they faked it and जितनी बहुत ही fired up I think they're anxious right now बहुत ही फास्ट रोटेशंस करे उन्होंने इनफैक्ट देयर वाज नो वन होल्डिंग टुवर्ड्स ए साइड यू नो इवन दे डिडंट इवन थिंक ऑफ द पॉसिबिलिटी बिकॉज they heard so much sound towards banana and they just all went in and of course Enormity had to capitalize on it and I think Radical his flash went off a little wrong which costed him his life of course so again 15th round Enormity they've earned it and right now they just need one round to actually put one map on their board.
absolutely. Getting that 1 point in a best of three is quite essential because then you will be really confident about your play. But on the other hand, your opponent they will be like pretty worried and will be under a lot of pressure because then their mindset would be like, hey, we need to win this one, then the other one as well. We need to catch this up. But on the other hand, Enormity will be like, hey, just one more and we're good to go. But that is the mindset of Enormity. But Fired Up facing a lot of problems. 59, and Enormity is already on the match point. Oh, look at that champ just dropping out bullets. A flash coming in. What a dodge from Easy. But he knows his position and he will try to go in. He is trying to find him out, but Finn will be taking down Radical. Z-Fly is also going down. And ladies and gentlemen, 15 HP, Ryder the only one alive, 59 on the scoreboard, and he will be taken down. The first map, Inferno, is in the favor of Team Enormity. Esports.
That was a beautiful game I guess and I think fired up को थोड़ी सी दिक्कत इसीलिए भी हुई क्योंकि उनकी तरफ से मल्टीपल प्लेयर्स को टेक्निकल डिफिकल्टीज हो रही थी तो जो राउंड्स में एंड I don't know how bad their luck was मतलब दोनों टाइम जहाँ पे Champ could have done a lot of damage he went offline and then there was a point where Z-Fly was essential he just needed to be there to give out the call outs he disconnected I don't know what is up with Fired Up's luck today but let's hope कि जैसे उन्होंने second half में थोड़ा सा cover up कर लिया था they managed to do it in the next map as well.
Absolutely. I mean, what a great performance coming in, especially from Sneezy, especially from uh, I forgot the name, Cloudy. Sorry, Cyclone, not Cloudy, and especially Uchiha from Team Fired Up. I mean, that guy was just playing it, off the books, right? He was trying to be very unpredictable, but unfortunately, every time he was trying to pick a fight, he was being traded off. He tried to get one, but instantly he had the entire team rushing on upon him, and he wasn't able to do much. But still, a commendable gameplay coming in from Team Fired Up. 15 to 9, not that bad. But on the other hand, Enormity, they are looking really good right now. All right, the first map, Inferno. I mean, one of my favorite maps. They've just done it so well. First, while defending on this year counter terror side, they hard played by the books. They were playing it really passive, and uh, that exactly what Fired Up wasn't expecting, right? They were expecting that they could actually come out with peaks, they could actually play aggressive, but they did not. They were playing bag of the sides. And Fired Up was like, hey, we want to bait you, but you're not even coming up to us. How do we do that? And that is exactly what they got capitalized upon. And a good map coming in from Enormity Mansui.
Definitely. I mean, जैसे Uchiha का हमने गेम पे देखा, Uchiha was actually going in and getting those first kills. He was getting those first bloods. But Enormity, they have such a good coordination, they have such good synergy कि यहाँ पे instant trades आ रहे थे. And I think that lacked a little bit on the fired up side, but on as you saw the gameplay of Z-Fly and Champ towards Banana, I think they needed that kind of coordination all throughout the game, which they may have lacked in the beginning of the game, but I think they are now warmed up to Enormity's gameplay. तो मुझे लगता है कि नेक्स्ट मैप में वो उसको थोड़ा ज्यादा study करेंगे and they're going to play it well. And the map 2 is going to be Vertigo. And what do you think about Vertigo, Yuri?
Absolutely. I mean, Vertigo. I mean, this is that map, which is always in like hotline discussions in the pro scene. I mean, Vertigo, like, uh, I mean, a lot of normal casual players, like myself, won't find me playing Vertigo, all right? But you will find me watching Vertigo a lot because this is one of those like really fun maps because the audio cues right here can go from anywhere to everywhere. All right, the map is so well constructed. It is of course one of the most beautifully constructed map by Valve right there. But once again, it is a really tight map. All right, every single audio cue will capitalize on you a lot. And talking about the pro scene, there are so many plays that can be pulled off towards either side. All right, I mean you can even play a proper split game. I mean, usually what happens in maps like this is you go towards B side and send towards some towards A. Let's say if the players sent towards A side are able to get the kill, the entire B sides rotate, right? But in this case, in Vertigo especially, the entire team can play split and then go towards the attacking side, towards the terrorist side, and then join the team back. I mean, a proper loop can be created. There are so many entries, there are so many exits, there's so many choke points as well. I mean, Vertigo is a map that is mostly dependent upon your aim. It will mostly affect on how you actually put your rifle, put your guns to use. I mean, of course, utilities will put down some difference, but trust me, not much, because there are only a few utility spots here. There are not a lot to learn. There are a few, and of course, both the teams know how they're going to be played out. But what will be the differential factor here is how they will be playing out with their weapons.
Absolutely. And I think यहाँ पे हमने थोड़ा एक ये भी देखा था वर्टिको पे कि there is always a person in the attacker side, in the terrorist side, who will be lurking.
Absolutely.
And I think the lurker makes a lot of difference in this game. जैसे हम बात कर रहे थे कि loop create हो जाता है. And you know, while the whole team is pushing towards one side, this lurker might just go and clear up the whole side for him. And I think that's what lurkers do the best. And Enormity, we've seen them play split beautifully. Like हमने देखा था कि two players, they would push towards banana, there would be one towards apartments, there would be one who would be holding the mid angle to be clearing the mid. So वो उन्होंने बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से हमको अब तक दिखाया हुआ है. Now it's, I think, fired up's time to, you know, show what they can actually do.
Absolutely. I mean, for my expectation, this time I would expect Team Enormity to actually play their split game once again, or just send out some lurkers. Because right now, what's more important in Team Enormity is that they are well coordinated, right? If their players are all over the map, then their communication is so good, the entire team will have the entire info of the entire map, all right? Not just a few sites, the entire map. And that is exactly what I'm expecting from Enormity. A little bit of, spread out gameplay. On the other hand, Fired Up, I just expect one thing, their aim game. It is already even, it is already top notch, but this is where they can put it to their best use. And I really hope that they capitalize on that.
Absolutely. मतलब मैंने अब तक देखा, like so far in the tournament, Ryder has been the best aimer. I guess he has the most amount of kills in this tournament. So I was actually waiting for his moment to shine, which has not unfortunately showed up right now. But I think Vertigo में he might just, you know, step up. ये राइडर जैसे हमने देखा था first round itself in Inferno, he just went in with a Glock, he got a 3K, and then he just didn't have moment again. But I think again वो टेक्निकल डिफिकल्टीज की वजह से वो थोड़ा सा एक डिस बहुत बहुत एक गंदा एनवायरनमेंट का क्रिएट हो जाता है. इज लाइक ओ शिट व्हाट्स हैपनिंग राइट नाउ. एंड आई थिंक राइट नाउ दे आर गुड टू गो. So let's hope they put 100% again in Vertigo.
All right, and ladies and gentlemen, you're watching EURAT Rushbee, and the map 2 is all set to go, the vertigo, and let's just jump right in as soon as we can. And for the predictions, this time I'm gonna go with Fired Up. So Manasvi, you do not have any choice. You have to go with Enormity. Sorry, but Manasvi, just before we go into the game, right in, do you think which weapon will be the key factor right here? I mean, just ask with any co-caster I'm doing this with. I'll choose mine. I think this time the Deagle would actually put down a great deal of damage. Which weapon do you think will be making a big factor here?
I think AWP because Vertigo has some beautiful angles that one can hold, and we have seen all these players, mostly Ryder. We have seen the Z Fly using those angles, using the AWP beautifully so far, even though they weren't able to put a lot of damage. But अगर यहाँ पे Vertigo जिस तरीके का environment create करती है oppers के लिए, I guess that it would be their time to shine.
Absolutely. I mean, if they are able to capitalize on their weapons squad management, they will be getting those rounds. We saw that. I mean, all they require is man advantage, right? Any of those round where I'm so sorry, any of those round where Firedev was able to get the first kill, 90% of the times it actually reflected in the win. And before that, Manasvi, let's just jump right into the game. We're all set to go. Map number 2, Vertigo, Team Enormity versus Fired Up Management. Manasvi, we're all set to go in. And right now, Enormity once again will be taking up the charge of the counter-terrorist side first, and Fired Up will be attacking first.
All right, again, let's see is to Fired Up manage to put some damage into the CT side this time in the because last time they lacked a little bit in the beginning towards the T side, and then they couldn't do much, absolutely much in CT side. तो आई थिंक टी साइड उनके लिए अच्छा खासा वर्कआउट कर दिया गया था, तो ये टाइम भी वो उसका इस्तेमाल करे एंड वी सी सम यूटिलिटीज कमिंग आउट फ्रॉम राइडर but not much in their hands again. And on the other hand, see वो एक होता है enormity के पास वापस एक एडवांटेज आता है यूएसपी वर्सेस ग्लोक एंड यूएसपी इज ऑलवेज it's what I think, but USP does give you an advantage.
Absolutely. I mean, it is once again a controversial choice, honestly, right there. Many people prefer block. It's like a 6-to-4 ratio, right? Six people will prefer the USP, but four people once again will prefer the block. No, it's because of the burst fire. Sometimes it's because of the control over the block. But USP is like a silent weapon, right? It's I don't know more easier to put down headshots. And talking about headshots, Finn is the one putting down his first bullet to the head of Ryder right here, and fired up facing an early damage right here. And another damage coming in from Radical. We're talking USPs, honestly. We're talking headshots. What a beautiful shot coming in by Brock right there. And he might actually be able to drop one more, but he's just gonna wait it out. Z-Fly facing some damage, and Champ and Uchiha are just waiting for them to push. On the other hand, Enormity is waiting for Fired Up to push. Nobody is pushing, and the time is still running, and that is pretty awkward to look right there, must be.
बिल्कुल आई मीन आई थिंक फायर्ड अप में पूरी टीम में बस राइडर वाज द ओनली वन हु हैड सम यूटिलिटीज इन हिज हैंड्स
Oh.
एंड इज डाउन सो देयर इज नो स्कोप फॉर देम टू एग्जीक्यूट बट उचिहा यहाँ पे ग्लॉक से हिट्स ओह माय गॉड चैप ही हैज गॉट टू किल्स राइट देयर एंड जहां पे हमको लगा था मैड एडवांटेज है एनॉर्मिटी के वो पूरा खत्म करने चैप ही इज ऑन fire right now. He's got the third kill as well for himself. Elvis, he's trying to do some damage, but he's struggling over here, and the bomb has gone down. Now it's time for him to hunt him down. Okay, Uchiha goes down, but again, we have Champ who is on 69 points of health, and again, Champ, he just comes in and takes the last headshot. 4K. 4K for him in the first round itself. And I think Champ is proving to be an absolute champ in this round.
Absolutely, one more. That's the fourth good pun you've given us today. I'm gonna keep a count. Anyway, I mean, Champ, I like. If I'm not wrong, Radical was the one who got naded. He died to a nade, and when you're dying to a nade, of course your team is not looking in a good position. But once again, we were talking USPs giving headshots. Then we just looked at a Glock giving us 4 kills. What a great gameplay coming in from Champ right there. Absolute Champ, as you said. And right now, once again, the Rams has been pushed. That means once again the A side can be compromised. And right now, Brock will be giving a little bit boost right there. Cyclone is on a really, really good spot. He will miss all his shots. He did manage to drop one. That will put down Radical to really, really low HP because he does not have an armor on him. But unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, that boost wasn't a good success. A little bit info coming in, but Raito will have to see Trident if he will be the one to get that first kill right now because they need those kills. They need those kills to enter. But right now, he will be getting that one, but he will be fragged out. Finn, but right now Finn has been taken down. That means the side has been swept away. Radical getting that third one, which means the side is away for the taking. Rotations coming in. Sneezy Monster is right here. He is taking it really slow because he does not want to give away his location. He can play as slow as he wants. He will be spotting one, but unfortunately, these deagle shots aren't connecting in favor of Enormity. Uh, I said that the Eagles could do good, but they aren't doing good. Okay, that's bad. But look at that! A good Deagle shot coming in. Okay, the Deagles are absolutely fine, ladies and gentlemen. Z-Fly, the only one alive, going against two players, going against two Deagles. The plant has already gone down. Oh my god! What a good spray! What a beautiful spray coming in from Fired Up Manusri. What a good round coming in from
That
Fired
was a
Up.
beautiful spray transfer coming from Z5. Absolutely. I was not expecting. I was like, two people pushing it. Like, okay, this might be traded out, but no, he just is here to prove us wrong. And that was a beautiful spray down. So again, enormity this round. Like last time, fired up. They won the first round and lost the second one, but this time they're looking strong. And I guess the fluke that enormity had in the beginning has
Ooh.
costed them dearly. And we have Uchiha taking down Finn so early in the game.
Absolutely. I mean, you would see a kill in like when you have like 140 time remaining in your map. That can only happen when you have a Mark 10 in your hand, right? I mean, Mark 10 is such a disastrous weapon. Like I've always feared of this weapon, but right, the Brock has been put down to 10 HP. He has been pushed back once again. The A side has been compromised and he has been pushed back. And we'll have to see because right now the B side is also being getting a little bit of attention from Team Fired Up, and that means Enormity has to play it out really slow. But once again, Champ trying to take some entries toward the A side, and right now Ryder will try to put down the bomb, but Uchiha getting his second kill with the Mac 10. I mean, it's an equal round, of course, but Ryder also joining into the fight, and right now a sweep should come in. But if Sneezy is able to get one, then that will be a hit only for Fired Up. He will be able to get one. Will he be able to get the second? But so a good spray coming in from Radical. A good eco round coming in from Enormity. One player down. But nevertheless, 3-0 on the scoreboard, Manasvi. Where do you think things will go from now on?
I think Fired Up are having their moment right now, and I think they're going to go strong further in the game as well. जैसे हम लोग बात कर रहे थे लर्कर की और उचिहा ने वो बहुत ही खूबसूरत तरीके से दिखाया और यहाँ पे स्नीजी मॉन्स्टर he had the perfect angle but just couldn't connect those heads, and well, he did some damage over there, but again now it's their time to shine because they have a good buy, they have great amount of utilities and they are actually using it pretty well. जैसे देख रहे हैं फिर बहुत ही sneaky angle से वहाँ पे घुस के 2 kills निकाल देते हैं, but radically turns back down, he takes down 2 enormity. Oh, this round goes to enormity. Okay, bro, we see you this round. Enormity, they played so sneakily, they used those smokes so well. That was just beautiful.
I mean, absolutely. I mean, I don't know who were actually playing the YOLO game here, Enormity or Fired Up. I mean, I saw Fired Up rushing towards the ramp and throwing any random utilities. It's like, hey, Pokemon Go. Then the next thing I see is Finn dropping through the smokes, getting a double kill right there. He could have easily gotten the third, but instantly got traded out. But the next thing, no, the Team Enormity knows that, hey, we're going to capitalize on Finn. And then they did lose 2 players right there, but then they were able to finish off the remaining 3 players. So fight up, but right now, look at that Finn. You're not going to do the same thing every single time, alright? You will be punished for that. You really have no need to play that angle right there, but right now he is trying to like suppress him off. He is flashed out and he will be taken down pretty well. That means a 5v3 situation coming in. Brock is still holding towards the A side, but right now the B side looks pretty good for them to take away. But right now they're still taking it slow. They do not want to risk anything, Manasvi.
I think Uchiha is doing again what he was doing in the previous round. He's trying to lurk towards
Oh,
me, and he has a friend with him this round. Ryder is going to go down to Brock's headshot, and let's see if the Z Fly and teammate are able to get in B side. No, they're trying to back it off the bomb.
oh,
It's going nowhere, and Cyclone manages to get that headshot on Z-Fly. You see her though coming in and right time takes down Cyclone. So it's a 2v3 situation, and not anymore. Brock, he is actually doing what he needed to do. Little time. Okay,
oh
okay,
my
Uchiha.
God. I mean that was hilarious. Okay. I mean, ah, what do you call that? A Ferrari peak? Ladies and gentlemen, what a fast peak coming in from Uchi. I mean, he knew that Brock would be somewhere around. He just rushes in, saw it, like, hey, Brock, bam, he's dead. Second knows. I mean, Enormity putting a great fight. They were already like down from 5-3. Then they made it 3-3. Then Uchiha coming in, capitalizing on this one. Then capitalizing on Brock. I mean, hey, we called out Uchiha earlier, right? We already told you guys that he's gonna do good. He's doing good, and as Manasvi is telling you guys again and again, he is doing his role pretty good. And right now, a complete eco round coming in from Enormity. Are they going to put down a damage? They have already started put out damage. They will be refragged, but kills already coming in an eco round 3v3 situation. Manasvi, how good does that look?
It looks really good because Sneezy Monster has managed to get his hands on AK-47, so this should do them good right now. They should be able to hold those angles better right now. And I think Sneaky Monster, he's going to come in contact real soon. He has three players actually towards him, but no, Uchiha, he just denies that. He takes down Sneaky Monster. He doesn't let him be sneaky over there, and Champ again. He takes down Brock. So it's all up to Slycon, who just has a 50 in his hand.
Absolutely.
Oh,
I mean, was really it is so fun to watch, right? I mean, of course, one player, uh, uh, I think he's disconnected. Ruchia will be. Was Ruchia disconnected or was he holding angle like pretty tightly? I don't know. We'll just get to know in a moment. If he's connected in the second round, he died to a knife, and that is disappointing. I think he's pretty much disconnected. I don't think he will be standing when his entire team has rotated. Nevertheless, 2v1 situation coming in. Uh, he will be earning a lot of money for that, by the way, right? Good eco
absolutely.
round, I think.
Absolutely.
Capitalizing on a lot of money. With rifle in your hand, getting that kill. We're talking eco round, we're talking a clutch round as well. 34 HP, unfortunately, but still pretty much doable. One shot of the head and you're good to go. The time is not pretty much in your favor. Don't even have the defuse kit, but Radical playing it safe for the entire team. Just spraying him down, you're like, why would you do that? But
And the
that
reply
still,
would come like, bro, money, bro.
yeah,
You need the money, bro. Of course,
money,
we do that. And yeah,
business, bro.
you are right. Uchiha indeed has been disconnected. So
Yeah.
that just worked in favor of Cyclone. He also managed to capitalize on that AK with one more kill. So I think even though that was an eco round, and Enormity did pretty well in that round, and now they have a pretty good buy.
I mean, absolutely, Manasvi. Uchiha was supposed to be disconnected. He's not Drake from Guardians of the Galaxy, or he's gonna go like, "Hey, I'm just gonna stand very still. You can't see me right here."
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, 5-1 on the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen. Uchiha has reconnected, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, he did he just throw the bomb? Yeah, he did. Nevertheless, ladies and gentlemen, if you look at the buys coming in, that will be one from us, two M4A1s, one AOG, one AWP. On the other hand, they will be fighting against two Mac 10s, once again, disasters, three AK-47s. Who do you think has the upper hand, the AWP guys or the Mac 10 guys?
Well, is that a question? If you have a Macton in Cyclone's hand, well, that is as bad as it gets. But right now we have it in Champ and Zfly's hands, and Champ has shown how good his aim is. So let's see how he actually uses it right now. But again, Enormity has a pretty good amount of buy, so they should be able to actually hold those sites, or maybe just push in like Finn was actually doing in the beginning of the game.
Absolutely, and this is how it should be. 5-1 on the scoreboard, Manasvi, if I'm not wrong. Uh, we'll just have to see how that plays out because on a leaderboard, Uchiha is of course. Uh, yeah, we just saw Ryder breaking some windows. Never mind. Uchiha actually capitalizing on some really good peaks right there, but right now the utilities coming in. They will try to put down Uchiha, but right now Evis getting a kill on Champ. That means the Mac 10 goes down, but the Mac 10 number 2, Z-Fly, still capitalizing on that. 4 HP, unfortunately. I think he's going to stick with his Mac 10. He's not going to replace it with any rifle. And will he be punished for that? He was going to get punished. He was all set to take down Cyclone, but he got saved by Sneezy Monster right there. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a 3v4 situation. Still 22 HP on the Opper, but right now the bomb will go down because B-side has got a good control, but Cyclone will deny the bomb. Ryder was not able to protect his teammate in time, unfortunately, but right now the bomb should be reattempted. But Uchiha is waiting. He knows that someone would just peek in. Sneezy on 1 HP still manning that operator. I mean, 1 HP or not, Sneezy just needs to connect 1 bullet per person. So does not really matters how much HP he is in. Until he's alive, he will put down that damage, and right now 2 players still on the close ramps will put down a great deal of damage. So we'll have to look for that, Manasvi.
Oh, well, of course. And as I was talking about Brock gets a headshot on Uchiha, but for
Oh,
Ryder, he's
oh,
down to 12 HP. He gets 2 kills. This was looking impossible for him, but right now, will he be able to do it? No. Finn is going to end his journey right there, and I think this round. Well, I think Enormity did pretty good in this round. Like they held on very well, but fired up again. They didn't have a good buy, but again they did the damage that they were supposed to do, and Finn manages to take one more round for Enormity.
absolutely. 2 points in the favor of Enormity. Fired up still with 5 points, but honestly, it is more about to see that the two Martins that are again going into effect were not so good in the previous round, right? In the previous round, they were not able to put a lot of damage, but try to look at that Brock will try to do a little bit aggressive. See the monster getting shot at right there, already down to 50% HP. Not looking really good, but Uchiha once again, he will now try to capitalize himself on the ramp angle, but gets flashed right in the face. He will be backing off little, loses a little bit of the HP, but Radical down to 38 HP. Not looking good on either sides. Crossfires coming in back and forth, and right now fired up. A bit scattered all over the place, but oh, look at that! A good pixel shot coming in from right up, but Finn is the one capitalizing better of that angle right there. Finn is down to 48 HP, but he was able to get Ryder out of the game. So a win situation for Enormity, but still 5v4. Team fired up, not looking really great on the HP, and right now Evis will try to boost up in the spot because they are expecting fired up to rotate towards the B angle, and that might just happen. That is exactly what's taking into effect right now, ladies and gentlemen. Which we are trying to go into a little boost angle right here because that is a little bit essential, but he is being aimed at with an operator, ladies and gentlemen, and that can actually put down a lot of trouble. And it will put down a lot of trouble on Uchiha, getting shot right in the head. Trades coming in back and forth, but right now things looking really bad. Z-Fly the only one alive. Z-Fly will be getting some shots in his favor, but right now he will be focusing on planting the bomb. But fortunately, Eve is coming into the action, and Fired Up has been annihilated this round, honestly.
बिल्कुल और यहाँ पे आई थिंक enormity is getting back into the game. They were making some silly mistakes in the beginning. They were trying to take too much fights, too many unnecessary fights on the A ramp, and now that they have stopped doing that, they are just back on their feet. बट अगेन जैसे हमने देखा था उचिया वो बूस्ट लेके जो करने की कोशिश कर रहे थे आई थिंक फिन जस्ट न्यू इट he knew it this is coming and he just put a bullet in his head and ended his journey right there. He's like nah I'm not letting you beat cheeky and again Brock over there. यहाँ पे वो जो smoke के through ही यहाँ पे battles are being fought right here through the smokes on the A ramp.
Absolutely. I mean, look at that. I mean, it's an eco round coming in from Team Fired Up, but still, getting Cyclone down. Good job. Still has put down a lot of HP differences, but still, they're still on the Deagles. And the Deagles, as I mentioned earlier, could be playing a great role in this map. 5-3 on the scoreboard, and Team Fighter, which had a lead, are losing it a bit away. And Brock has spotted one. That means either he will be waiting it out for more intel, or he might just actually end up capitalizing on that. So we'll just have to see about that, ladies and gentlemen, because right now Radical trying to push in. They know that Brock is still present on this side. Crossfires coming in. Brock facing it. Brock will be eliminated right here. That means his rifle will be acquired back. Famas coming in from Radical. Evis is still present on the side. He knows that he will be seized from every single side as possible. Right, so the bomb has already been planted, ladies and gentlemen. The plant has gone towards the A side. Finn getting a perfect kill on Z-Fly right there. Another kill coming in from Finn, and Sneezy also joining into the action. Radical, the only one alive, is facing a lot of damage. The defuse coming in, and the defuse has to be left out because right now, look at that. Finn has gone down, and Radical is still putting out a lot of damage. The big defuse coming in, and Sneezy will be capitalizing on Radical. What a beautiful team play coming in. I mean, a beautiful team play, of course, but a beautiful eco round coming in from Fired Up. Honestly, a lot of damage.
Absolutely. Those are some beautiful, beautiful kills coming out from Fired Up, I guess. And Radical, the kill the push that he did on Uchiha, I guess. No, on Evis, I guess. I think that was very necessary, and that was what actually got them into the site, what helped them get the bomb down. Ooh, and I think Finn has disconnected. So we'll be taking a little bit of pause, but this should give both the teams enough time to actually talk through their strats.
All right. Yeah, so 5-4 on the scoreboard, and the match has been paused. Probably a little bit disconnect coming in from Enormity, and we just hope that they're back into the action as soon as possible. And we're just gonna uh, be right here. But Manasvi, as I was talking about, like how Fired Up are actually capitalizing on their aim game, they've been doing it pretty well right now. But Enormity actually trying to get, like, they are able to get a breakthrough from that. So, what do you think Fired Up should do right now? Their aim game is good, but they are still struggling to get rounds in their favor. What do you think is going wrong here?
Well, I think Fired Up knows that better than what I think I do. बट मुझे बस एक चीज की कमी लग रही है उनका टीम कोऑर्डिनेशन जहाँ पे बैकअप आना चाहिए वहां पे उस टाइम नहीं आ रहा है एंड इवन लाइक जो स्टार्टिंग में हमने लर्क्स देखे थे आई थिंक दैट हैज प्रोबब्ली सीज्ड बिकॉज एनॉर्मिटी हैज यू नो taken a note of that कि यहाँ पे एक लर्कर आता ही है let's not rotate so fast, let's take time and hold angles, hold sides. And I think more than Fired Up losing on to something or lacking in something, it's Enormity who is being good at what they weren't doing in the beginning of the game. And with that, the game has begun again. We are back in the action. 4-5 Fired Up ने जो अब तक कमाई हुई lead, he is going to almost go to, okay. I thought Ryder and his teammate, both of them are going to just burn down alive over there, but no smoke's coming out from there, and they're just going to wait till the aggression coming from his Enormity esports side stops, because again Ryder is pretty low and he is going to get a bullet in his head. He gets the second kill as well with the Famas unknown. Uchiha as well goes down. So now it's up to Z-Fly Champ and Radical to make sure to take this game. Evis, he's also low, but that's not going to stop him. He's just going to go in. And यहाँ पे हम लोग जैसी बात कर रहे थे लर्कर की लर्क करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे Radical, but उनका जो गेम है वहीं पे खत्म कर देंगे हमारे Finn. And again Evis, he didn't stop. He tried to go in. He was just pushing into the side, and he is still doing that. Finn again gets a kill on Z-Fly. Champ though, he's gonna get a kill over here on Cyclone, but he's gonna go down to 4 HP. He is red. He is bleeding, and I don't think there is much that he can do at this point. Or will he be able to put the bomb down? Because as you can see, Enormity is hunting for him. It is a witch hunt, and I doubt that he has a time to put the bomb down. And yes, that is going to be end of the 10th round.
I really thought you were going to say end of an era because Fire Dove has been choked out to 5 points. Enormity has caught up with them 5-5 on both the teams right here, if I'm not wrong. But still, if you look at that, this time Champ is the one with 10 kills on his account, right? On the other hand, Brock is the one with 11 kills on his account. They're both doing it pretty well. But once again, as you mentioned, Manasvi, you stated it out pretty well. I think that Team Fired Up are facing a little bit lack of communication because look at that, they're just going in YOLO, right? Two people were already in the side, rest of the people were cut off with the Molotov, and right now two people have already gone down. I understand it's an equal round, they can go YOLO, but this is almost happening amongst all the other rounds as well. Right now, Radical will try to put down some shots, but he will be absolutely taken down, and Z-Fly and Ryder the only one alive. They will try to get the bomb down. That is their aim, so that they could actually get some funds in their account, because that is pretty much required for their upcoming rounds as well. 5-5 on the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching EURAT India Rushbee Phase 3, and in the best of 3, Enormity is already one up, and Fired Up needs to get this one to actually go into the map 3, or it is a complete seize and sign coming in from Enormity Esports on this game.
Well, I think Ryder has disconnected and
Oh,
he's going to go down the headshot. So, okay, no, Ryder is not disconnected. He has the bomb and he is trying to sneak towards the B side, but there is one player who is holding that angle, and it's going to be Finn who is going to end this round as well. So, finally, Enormity is going to take the lead 6-5 on the scoreboard.
I mean, absolutely. The lead has been taken. I think everybody has reconnected back, so no more timeouts. That's a good thing. 6-5 on the scoreboard, but right now the buys will come in. And Uchiha this time, I haven't seen him with the AWP before this. And I won't be seeing him if he has passed it on to Ryder. So we'll see if Ryder is able to capitalize on that. Right now the Mac is coming in, one Deagle is still coming in. So basically this is a force buy coming in from Team Fired Up, Mansuri.
So that's definitely not a force buy because Ryder does has an AWP in his hands. So I think they did think it through, but I don't know what was the thought process behind it because D-Fly has an Eagle, Uchiha has a Mac-10, and I mean, they have all tiers of guns in their hands right now. And I thought that is going to be end of Radical, but no, his teammate Uchiha is going to come and step up over there. He's going to end Brock and Finn's lives right there. So I think this should pretty much open up A side for them. And Evis, even though he is holding an angle, but he's going to be flashed up. Let's see if anyone is going to walk up right in his crosshair. And yes, it's going to be Radical. Ooh, Evis manages to take down 2 kills over there.
That was beautiful coming in from Cyclone, if I'm not wrong. But look at Sneezy getting a delete shot in the head of Z-Fly, but Champ once again standing up to his aim is able to get one. But what a beautiful deagle shot coming in from Sneezy. Absolutely commendable. The bomb has been planted, ladies and gentlemen. He has to deal with 2 people coming in from the stair side, so that might be a bit dicey because right though they will progress towards the pits from the tunnels, and right now Champ has head down towards the platform, but will he be able to fight off against He has the shots, the fake defuse coming in. Not a fake, it's a perfect defuse coming in with the fight, and once again 1v2, not much he could have done. But once again the plant did go down, that means they can actually force this one out as well. So what do you think? Will they be buying this one or saving this one?
Well, they will be definitely buying this one, it seems so, because they did have enough in their banks to do so, and they have great amount of utilities. So I think it is time for them to actually use it. And strategize their entry as well, because they are mostly losing lives right here on A ramp, and I guess it's being played same thing over and over again. There's always Brock and Finn going in. There's always Radical and Uchiha over there. And this time, Evis is the one who's going to go down, Fired Up and Radical. Fired Up Radical, he is going to get inside the side. He's going to manage to take down Stevie Monster. And Finn is going to burn alive. But again, the game is not over. It's Brock and Cyclone versus Champ and Radical, who is down to 2
Alright.
HP, but he is gonna die to that grenade, and Champ is still alive, is still kicking, and he needs to defend that bomb. Will he be able to do that? Because again, Cyclone, both of them are good on HP, and right now that grenade might just do a lot of damage, but oh
No!
no, pros don't fake, pros don't fake. That's what Cyclone is telling us. And Champ, he almost had that round, and well, didn't work in their favor.
I mean, well, shit. 7-5 on the score, ladies and gentlemen. That is so unfortunate to look at. I mean, he did get a shot there. You saw, you know, blood dropping in from him. He did face a lot of damage, but just only he sticked it out. I mean, what a great execution coming in from Fire Up, going right in, burning people to death. But then again, Brock coming in with a fight back. And look at that. Finn is the one taking that entry kill right now on the side. And look at that, a complete shutdown coming in. Enormity was right here. The only one alive once again is Champ. Champ is like, why do you guys do this? Why am I the only one last surviving? But Champ is going to capitalize on that. He is a champ for a reason, and he will stand up to his name. But unfortunately, he will be taken down by Brock right here. 9-5 on the scoreboard, and once again, I mean, Manasvi fired up for 1-5 or 2-5 if I'm not wrong. And they're still right there, and it's already a 9-5. They have been choked up to this point. And right now, this is the last round before the half, if I'm not wrong. Then Fired Up will be taking the charge of the counter-terrorist side, right? But I mean, I was expecting a lot coming in from Team Fired Up. They are actually showing it, right? They're actually showing in some great gunfights, but Team Enormity, they're so good with it. They have such great things planned out in their real, mind map or anything that they use to plan out their strategies. But right now, Fired Up progressing into a 600, they will go towards the pit and they will try to skew towards the B side. Radical is the one in that entry kill, but right now, good fight backs coming in, but the trade will equal out everything. But right now, Champ tries to fight back, but Uchiha will be burned down and Champ will be gunned down. That means Ryder, the only one, has to deal out with two people. He might get dicey because he is under a siege right now. He has people on his front, he has people on his back, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is an unfortunate news for Ryder.
Easy over here. Oh, that would have been Evis's kill. Or Evis would have died because he was not even looking and on Radical's side. And yeah, he would have just died over there, but that didn't happen. And again, we are going into the half time with Enormity, who did the great comeback. You know, from 1-5, they are now on 10-5. So they just won 5 rounds in row. No, that's not even 5 rounds. That's like 9 rounds.
Absolutely. Now we're at the 16th round. All right, we have Team Fired Up now taking up the charge of counter-terrorist side. But once again, honestly, I know I'm annoying you right now with this. I am not so satisfied with how Fired Up performed in the terrorist side. They could have done a lot. They did put it out, but once again, the team coordination, the team going hand in hand, like we are seeing Uchiha going into the action. We are now seeing Champ going into the action, but we are not seeing both of them going into the action together or with any of the other teams, right? It's either Radical getting picked off early, it's either Ryder getting picked off early. Sometimes Uchiha himself gets picked off early. Champ is mostly alive towards the end of the round because he's mostly found lurking, but uh, could be that Fired Up are not putting up a great fight, but it's mostly about how Enormity is reading them through. Like, I mean, Enormity is doing a great job right now. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, we have a little bit of the tech pause. We will be right back into the action right again. But once again, reflecting back on how Enormity is performing up now, they're just putting it out flawless performances. They already have 1 point in the favor in the best of three. This one as well, then they're away with the entire match, Manasvi. So, do you think Fired Up are in a bit of a trouble?
They
Little.
are in a bit of a trouble, but I think what Enormity capitalized on, वो बहुत ही खूबसूरत angles पकड़ रहे थे. वो boost, the vertigo is all about boosts. Those boxes, those stacks, वो उनका बहुत ही खूबसूरत तरीके से इस्तेमाल कर रहे थे. तो आई थिंक नाउ दैट फायर्ड अप गेट्स द चांस टू एक्चुअली होल्ड एंगल्स, टू एक्चुअली कैपिटलाइज ऑन दोस बूस्ट.
Right.
maybe they can turn the tables for them, but again जो स्कोर लाइन अभी बन चुका है,
Mm.
that is going to make it little difficult for Fired Up to come out. But again, if Enormity could come to make such a big comeback, Fired Up can as well, because they are here and we are in the phase 3 of Rushbee by EURAT India. So right now, what I think is Fired Up is trying to strategize. You need to hold these angles, or maybe they are good with it, as you clearly mentioned out. Like बहुत ही सही तरीके से आपने बताया कि उनका एम बहुत अच्छा है, उनका एम गेम बहुत अच्छा है. तो मे बी दे नीड टू कैपिटलाइज ऑन दैट, बिकॉज हमने देखा कि उनकी तरफ से यूटिलिटीज का इतना अच्छा इस्तेमाल नहीं हो रहा है जैसे इनॉर्मिटी की तरफ से हो रहा है. तो आई थिंक उनका जो एम गेम है ना, उसका इस्तेमाल करना पड़ेगा उनको. उनको वो एंगल्स खेलने पड़ेंगे उनको. मे बी थोड़ा अग्रेसिव होके they just need to deny entries for enormity to get inside. एंड ऑन दी अदर हैंड हमने देखा था इनॉर्मिटी को इन्फर्नो में भी कि इनॉर्मिटी बहुत ही ज्यादा स्प्लिट गेम खेलती है. वो फेक्स देती है उन्होंने. इट्स एज इफ दे हैव 100 स्टैट्स एंड दे गोना यूज 10 ऑफ दीज in every game. They're never repeating the same stuff. They're not repeating anything. And I think वो फायर्ड अपने गलती करी थी कि वो हर राउंड इट वाज लाइक हमने स्टार्टिंग के 5 राउंड कम से कम देखा कि दे वर विनिंग दोस फाइट्स ऑन द ए रैम्प. स्मोक के थ्रू उनको किल्स मिल रहे थे एंड दे वर ट्राइंग टू डू इट ओवर एंड ओवर अगेन. एंड आफ्टर अ पॉइंट आई थिंक इनॉर्मिटी वर लाइक इनफ, वी हैव रेड यू थ्रू एंड वी आर गोना यूज इट अगेंस्ट यू. So I think fired up, they need to keep changing things. What do you think about it?
Absolutely. Like, things are already in the favor of enormity, right? And absolutely, you need to change around your things. And right now, we're just gonna go dive right back into the match, ladies and gentlemen. The pet tech pause is over. But as we're talking, it's pretty evident that Fired Up needs to put up some strategies that goes actually in their favor. Because right now 10-6 on the scoreboard. Once again, a pretty much similar round, pretty much a similar scenario from the previous map of Inferno. Honestly, even then they were somewhere around 7 to 10, if I'm not wrong. And once again, they're right now at 10 to 6. Uh, and this is a map, the best of 3 format, right? This is where they need to actually step up their things, because if they don't, then things will just drift away from their hands once and for all.
Of course, I think यही कर रहे हैं अभी राइडर. राइडर knows कि उनका एम बहुत ही अच्छा है and he's gonna be using that to his favor. यहाँ पे sneezy monster early on थोड़ा सा damage ले लेंगे, but that is going to be enough for him to back out. And यहाँ पे Finn manage करते हैं राइडर को. राइडर he was just trying to take that angle and he did manage to give a lot of damage over there. 13 HP पे है फिलहाल Sneezy Monster, and he is going to no 13 HP पे Finn है और Sneezy Monster who was actually backing him up is going to go down. Finn is still alive and kicking, but for how long is the question, because यहाँ पे दोनों टीम ने एक एक प्लेयर खोया हुआ है and यहाँ पे थोड़ा Finn he's like I'm low brother, go ahead and take those shots.
Absolutely, he needs to actually backing up, because he does not, then things will be pretty hard for Enormity right here, because right now Fired Up has locked down their sights, and right now Uchiha getting that perfect shot on Cyclone right there is quite crucial, because right now they have the entire control of the A side, but right now they know that A is in control, then B is the one that they need to take care of. And
And I think Cham, he is doing what he was doing in Terrorist as well. He is
right.
lurking, and his life might just work out for him this time, or maybe not. But let's see how is it going to work out for Enormity, who's lost 2 players now, right as I speak. So it's going to be all a previous, and yep, fired up. They finally fired up, and they are getting rounds for themselves. So it's going to be 10-7 on the scoreboard right now. 18th round शुरू होने वाला है, and I think fired up have thought through the strats now.
Absolutely, they need to have it all processed in their minds, right? If they don't, then of course things are going to be really really hard for them. But nevertheless, Manasvi, what we're looking at right now is a 10-7 score line, right? We were saying that Enormity has dominated upon Fired Up since the previous map. And right now, Fired Up is the one trying to break it through, and they did it pretty well in the previous map. But the thing is, they need to keep that momentum up from themselves, because after every 1 or 2 round, Enormity is trying to break right through them, and that actually is breaking their confidence and the flow as well. So let's just hope that Fired Up is able to capitalize on the confidence they are on from this map, from this round, and carry it forward. Because if they don't, then Enormity will be up to 11, right? 11-7 is something you really want to avoid. It's a little bit cursed number as well. But nevertheless, let's hope that Fired Up is able to make it a 10-8, a little bit of pause coming in, some tech timeout coming in, which is fine. But we still have a few rounds in our table, ladies and gentlemen. But Manasvi, if we talk about the weapons that Enormity will be going ahead is Glocks. Once again, do you think they will be buying some Deagles, or will they be sticking it out with the Glocks since it's an eco round?
Well, of course, they need to. It's an eco round, and they need to go on strong because अभी उन्होंने अभी भी देखा कि Fired Up now has a very good read of them. उनको पता है कि कहाँ से push करना है. They are actually, there is always, जैसे हम लोग बात कर रहे थे, lurker है वो एक push करके उनको back angles, it's keeping Enormity on their toes. It's not like all of them can funnel through to one angle. It's like one has to wait and watch the flank, and which might create a little bit chaos over there. So I think उनको अभी थोड़ा सा, they can't be overconfident. They are ahead, of course, but that's not a that big of a lead. That can be covered up from a team that has potential like Fired Up. So let's see what they do. But again, we have seen Enormity bring on some beautiful eco rounds. So maybe it could be one of them, and or maybe just Fired Up is going to deny them of that.
I mean, we see eco rounds as rounds which just needs to pass so that they can earn some money and put down some damage. But if we talk about Enormity esports giving out eco rounds, they played like an official round itself, right? They're like, what can we do right here to actually make this round in our favor as well? And this is where fired up actually has to give a fight, because they will try to actually gun down as much as they can. But right now, let's get right back into the game. 10-7 in the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen, and we are assumed all in an Enormity. Their eco round will try to just WK towards the B side, if I'm not wrong, but they will be mollied off and they will have to slow down for a bit. But right now, a stack coming in from Fired Up, but it will be more important to see if they're not able to, like, if they're able to, like, stay alive. They really do not want to give away some damage, but right now the grenades are coming in. The utilities are still in the favor, but nade coming in right on Sneezy. Put down on 12. He will be putting out down a great deal of shots, but Radical will fire him up, but Z-Fly was all the time towards that corner angle, and he liberated every single one of them. 10 on the scoreboard, Manasvi. We needed that. We have it here. How do you think it's gonna go from here?
Again, now Enormity finally have the money in their hands. Let's see, and we have seen them do great damage when they have the right utility, they have the right guns in their hands. So let's see. I'm still rooting for Enormity to go ahead and show some beautiful game. But again, on the other hand, I am really impressed with Fired Up. उन्होंने एक hope नहीं खोई. They were like, no, dude, we lost so many rounds in line. Maybe some at some points players lose hope, but they haven't. They just pulled up the socks. They have thought it through, and they are going in. And as we are talking about it, Radical is going to push in and take Sneaky Monster down, but Evis is going to be right there taking up trade, and Finn is going to take down Uchiha. There are trades coming from right and left, and Ryder and Champ are going to deny entry for Enormity towards the A side, which is going to make Cyclone rotate towards B. And I guess Fired Up knows that. So right now we have another player coming towards Cyclone. Will he be caught? Oh, there's one right above him. I hope he doesn't make too much sound, and he doesn't. But Champ He just knew that a rotation might just come in and he's going to put a bullet in his head and end that round. So again, fired up right now, finally. And I am glad that they are, and they are actually, playing those rounds very beautifully.
Absolutely. It was pretty much required of them. I was praying that this happens. Right of fired up are on the right track. They are fired up, number one, and they are on the right track, number two. All that they need to capitalize on rounds. But right now, we're talking enormity, alright? We're talking enormity, we're talking game changing moments. And this is where their time could come in, but still, he fly aggressing in and he will be punished for that. But the problem here is that he has given away a elite rifle, and that is not a good news for Team Fired Up right there. Right now, it's going to be interesting to see if they will capitalize on these, which they pretty much will because the utilities have been deployed. Right now, Sneezy is just going in, but he will be shot on the head by Champ right there. Champ will be going down, but right now a sweep coming in from Team Fired Up. But even if Cyclone should go down, but no, Cyclone is still fighting back, ladies and gentlemen. He will be taken down good. That was a bit unexpected because right now, Manasvi, let me point it out once again, this was an eco round and they
Of
were
course,
able
it
to
was an eco
kill.
round, and Sneezy Monster had the perfect angle. He had the perfect movement to take down a player, which would have done a lot of damage to Fired Up, but he whiffed those shots. And it's a controversial statement to make, but I just feel Caesar is not a very reliable gun. He just whiffed those shots and it costed them dearly. But again, they did make a huge dent on Fired Up's economy, but not that they care of because they still are going strong. They still have full buys. They still have great utilities. On the other hand, Enormity, they need this. They
Yeah,
need this round because they're down to last buck.
absolutely, man. I mean, if we're talking about CZ, we're talking about Restomoto, right? It's an AP, it's an automatic pistol, right? It can actually fetch you something that you won't even expect, or it can actually be a huge bummer. It can go either way. And for Sneezy, it was a bummer indeed, but still a great deal of damage coming in, which will actually reflect in this round because right now Enormity are taking it really, really slow. And I think it will be pretty much towards the B side. And talking of Enormity, talking of Sneezy, they are already two up. They have taken two players down towards the Ram sides. That means A is away for the taking. A is specially away for the taking since Uchiha goes down. And right now, Cyclone will be put down to 4 HP. A good shot coming in from Champ right there. But fortunately, Champ, the only one right here, has given away her footsteps and will be taken down almost immediately. And honestly, we were talking about enormity and we're talking about game changing plays. And this is what we're seeing.
They finally reached. They finally back in game. They finally have a lead again. But now it's just become like it's as if they have a pact. It's like what? First you make a comeback, then we make a comeback, and then let's keep the audience on toes. And that's
Absolutely.
what's happening right now. The caster are on toes, the audience is on toes because right now everything is on stake for Fired Up. They really need this map. On the other hand, Enormity still have a fighting chance next map if we are to go there. And in the beginning of the round in itself, the Radical is going to go down to 36 HP. The Rider takes a little bit of damage over there, but Enormity, they're still strong. They're still trying to take up angles. They're still trying to drive away CT so that they can get entry into the site.
Absolutely. And that is what is required of them, Mansi. Well said. But 11-10 on the scoreboard. Right now, Fired Up has a MP9 in their hand instead of Mac 10. Let's see if they're able to capitalize with that as well. But right now, once again, Enormity taking it really slow. All right, they really do not want to risk anything. They will just play it by the books, play it really slowly because that is able to get them some rounds. But Fired Up once again, they can only break through if their team is together, if they put together, if they stay together. But 40 seconds on the clock, ladies and gentlemen, the smokes are coming back and forth. Right now, Radical will be flashed off, but Uchiha is the one capitalizing the first kill. But right now, Radical will be burned to his death. And good utility usage coming in from Enormity right there. But right now, rotation might just come into effect. Absolutely, they're just running, they're just making it their way towards the B side, and they will be catching it for free. But right now, Ryder getting a beautiful off shot. Landed right there. He is dropping back and forth, but Champ is also going to capitalize on one. Z-Fly unfortunately goes down, but right now 3v2. Make it a 3v1, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, make it a 2v0. I thought Ryder would get that, but nevertheless, there he has his team to back him off. 11-11. Make a wish, Manasvi.
Well, my wish is that this game goes on as interesting it is going on right now, because Ryder, he didn't have his moment to shine up until now, but he has done wonders with that AWP, and he's still going strong and doing so. And you know that off actually saved them, because I thought that it's Enormity's time, they're going to put the bomb down, but Ryder, he just denied them, and his teammate also came back in time to back him up over there. So that was a beautiful rotation coming up from fired up side, and now we are looking at Enormity. Maybe they're a little bit confused about what to do right back. Until last round they were playing split, but right now I think they're trying to funnel down towards B, and let's see if that boost helps them out. Okay, that jump might have given a lot of sound, and the flashes are coming in. They're trying to blind fired up, but are fired up going to be blind? No, it's easy. Monster instead gets fired, and Z-Fly catches one through that smoke, but Enormity Finn. And Finn gets 2 kills over that one flash. That is beautiful. And again, fired up now needs to retake the site. Will they be able to do that? Because it's going to be a 4v2 situation. Both Radical and Uchiha have guns in their hands. They don't have much utilities to work with, but I think it's still doable. Nope, the bomb is ticking. Time is ticking, and well, no one has shown the faces yet.
And absolutely, they need to peek this out. But right now, Radical has his back up. He knows that the round has pretty much gone away from their hands. The best they can do is save their rifles, prep up for the upcoming one. But Enormity, man, I mean, these guys are so good. The boost that it took was so crucial. They were able to put down. But look at Uchiha. Uchiha will go down, unfortunately, but he took one with him, so that's all fine. 12-11 on the scoreboard, honestly. And this is where Enormity are giving their 100%. But do you think Fired Up are giving their 100%?
Oh,
And
they absolutely are. I mean, there's no question that they are. They absolutely are giving their 100%, which is why the comeback was possible. And I think that last round would have worked out for them, if not, Uchiha's beautiful aim. And right now, since they are on kind of eco, fired up might have a little bit of hard time playing through this round. And as you can see, Z-Fly, he doesn't have much to lose, but he has a lot to gain, and that's what he's going to do. He's going to get 2 kills right there with the pistol. But Cyclone is going to be like, okay, you had your moment, now shut up, let me get in.
but once we look at that, Unknown Uchiha just, I mean, he's so confident, right? He is like, hey man, I'm scared of nothing, alright? Not even cockroaches. What are you talking about? But look at that 3v3 situation coming in. He has that CZ, alright? You're not so happy with the CZ, but he's like, hey, I'm gonna do something with it, alright? You just wait and watch. Has to fight against 3 AK-47s. Enormity looking pretty good right now, but they still have to put the bomb down first to actually shine upon. But right now, Finn taking it really slow. They want the pick first, alright? They don't want to just go in, because if they go in, they will be going in together with the utilities off. But right now, Evis is the only one who has a lot of utilities. They still have 3 flashes, 3 smokes, and it will be going in, because they're now trying to get into the side. 30 seconds on the clock. They cannot play it much further. And Unknown Uchiha will be capitalizing on that CZ. Good shot coming in, but Finn will he able to get that second one, because he needs to get that, because Ryder is on 40% HP. Finn giving down a lot of damage, but right now Ryder, he will be taken down. 1v2 situation coming in, ladies and gentlemen. He is being fired upon back in. Radical did try to commit a spray transfer, but Finn getting the better hand right there. 13-11 on the scoreboard, Manasvi. And right now, Enormity, who were giving their 100%, are right now giving their 105, Manasvi.
Absolutely. I mean, Ryder has such beautiful aim, and if Enormity was actually double peaking, that was beautifully coordinated, it would have been really bad, because I thought that Finn was almost out of magazine, and Ryder could have done that, but he didn't, and Finn did come out to be the better player out of the two. But again, good efforts from Fired Up side, and right now they are actually going ahead and still trying to do that. They're using the USPs and all that they could do. Zika and Radical, only two players alive right now. It's going to be 4v2 situation. Oh, pistols versus rifles. So, what do you think? Is this round possible for Fired Up?
If we're talking fired up, anything is possible. Uh, let's hope so. But right now, Brock once again. I mean, look at these guys. I mean, either you would look at them just, oh my god, fly just dropping. Oh my, what? Will he get the third? I would be so disgusted if he would have got that third one. I mean, P250, I know, beautiful weaponry right there, but an assassination, then a counter fight, then possible third one. But you were saying you were asking something, right? Is there doable? I mean, look at the scoreboard already a 3v3 situation on an equal round. 12-11 on the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching EURAT India Rushbee. 4 point is already in the favor of Enormity. So they're trying to get the second point as well, but Fired Up wants to stay in the game. They want to actually, sign the game in their name, but for that they will need to push back even harder. 12-11 on the scoreboard, and they have to make it a 12-12 then further to their match points and win games. But right, once again, I mean, we're seeing it consecutively for 2 rounds in a row. And once again, the smoke will go off. That will block off the supportive angles. And once again, I mean, we'll have to look about that because Finn is right here, and we have Sneezy all stacked up with the rifles going in. The smoke coming in, and Finn will try to jump in. 14 minutes scoreboard. Look at that! Eve is getting a kill. Faye getting a kill. Faye getting a double kill on Unknown right there, and that is bad. That is super bad for Fired Up. They have been eliminated. It's 14-11 on the scoreboard, and we'll just have to see what happens after that.
Absolutely. I mean, Enormity, they just bullied them out of the site. They just bullied them out of the site. It was like, nope, they're not letting you even see us. We're gonna come in, we're gonna take your heads off, and we're gonna end this round in our favor. And that's what's gonna happen, because this is going to be a flawless round for Enormity. They haven't lost a single man, they haven't lost a single gun, and they are still going strong. Just one more round to win this match.
Absolutely, match point it is. I mean, it's been a joyful ride, but right to Fired Up are so down on their economy. 3 map, MP9s if I'm not wrong, and 1 from us, 1 Eagle. That's all they have to push through the match point round for Enormity. Will that be enough? And that is the question, Mansi, right here.
Will that be enough till when we have like Essential hack Champ? Anything is possible, but I think Champ hasn't had his moment yet. And please, Champ, let's see that beautiful round coming out of you. But again, Enormity is like, we are here, and we're not gonna let that happen. Finn going in takes down Ryder, but Uchiha comes in and takes down Finn. So that's going to be a trade 4v4 situation. Again, Uchi has managed to get his hands on a FAMAS, so that is actually working in his favor. Right now, I mean, in terms of range, of course, MP9 couldn't do much from Ryder, but Uchiha managed to get that kill. And Z Fly over here gets a kill on Cyclone, so it's going to be 3v4 situation. What looked like would be Enormity's round could be turning into Fired Up's favor.
Absolutely. I mean, it needs to be turning into the Fired Up sphere because one more round and then it's just over. I mean, everything that has been on stake, everything that they have fought for until yet will be just gone. But right now, Enormity getting a triple, but Champ right here is shutting things down. 1v1 situation. The bomb has gone down. At right now, Phase is going ringer roses. Champ right here, he's just gonna hold right here. He will be burned 27 HP. His location is exposed, but he will be taken down by Champ. I mean, Champ was in a dicey situation. I think the defuse will be done peacefully right here. I mean, look at that. Just standing here, a beautiful Molotov coming in will burn him down to 23 HP. That means just one shot. Then he did spot out Champ first, that too red-handed, but Champ getting the better shot right here. And
Well,
right now,
didn't I tell you? Give up MP9 in Champ's hand and anything is possible. And that's what he showed. He showed that he can single-handedly win the rounds for his team, and this is what happening. But again, fired up still it doesn't have a great buy. I would they're still holding on to SMGs in their hands. They do have great amount of utilities in this round, and I think they are actually using it pretty well right now. Radical, he knows that there is some pressure coming up towards him, so he's gonna wait it out. And Eve is over here, kind of lurking. Let's see if he manages to take anyone down in the process.
absolutely, it is quite essential because right now the buys are here, but the MP9s are still there, right? They know that these weapons are actually putting out some great differences, and that is quite essential. 15-12 on the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen. The flash is coming in back and forth, and right now Enormity will try to capitalize on that. They want the site for themselves, and they will be taking the sites from themselves. Z-Flag going down, that means the entire site is away for the taking. Enormity on the match point 4v4 situation. Make it a 4v3, ladies and gentlemen. I think this is pretty much it, and because Champ is going down, that is a 4v2, which we are still with the op, is trying to find one. But nobody seems to be walking to his crosshair. One hit, but he will be taken down by Evis. Right at that moment, Radical with the MP9 trying to make a difference, Getting it 2, but still 1v2 situation on 15 HP isn't enough, ladies and gentlemen. And 16-12, we have our map 2 winners, and that is yet again Enormity Esports winning the best of 3 for themselves. You're watching EURAT India Rushbee. This is me, Assassin Yudi. With me is the amazing Manasvi. Alright. Enormity versus Fired Up Management. Enormity, the winner. What do you have to say about that?
That was an absolutely beautiful game, I guess, because in the first game itself, and for fired up management did look like they were falling apart, but in Vertigo they did all that they could. But Enormity in end rises as the better team. But again, I don't think it's the end for fired up management. They can still fight back, I guess. But let's see what happens next for Enormity, because Enormity now, they know the competition is tough, because fired up management, they, that round where it was almost impossible, fired up management to do anything, they did get that round. Champ did beautifully, and Enormity they did play really well. They still need to be playing even better than what they did.
Absolutely. And with Fired Up Management, we are also pretty fired up right now, and we need to like chill out for a bit because at 7 p.m. we have another match coming in fresh, hot for you. And before we just dive in, let's just take a little break right there. Don't go anywhere. You're watching EURAT Rushbee. This is me, Assassin Yudi for short, and with me is the amazing Manasvi. And we will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is me, UT, and with me is the amazing Manasvi right here. And we're back. We took a great, amazing break, and we're here with the game two that will be between Artisan versus Wicked Esports. Two great team, Manasvi. What do you have to say about them?
That's what I want to say about this. These are two very beautiful teams. They're very good teams, and both the teams so far haven't lost a single game. And these are the winner bracket. So we have very strong teams going against each other. So last time we saw Fired Up Management going against Enormity, and it was a 2-0. But I don't think it's going to be one-sided this time. I
Right.
think we might see overtimes. We might see equalizes and all of that stuff. So I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping for more action this time.
Absolutely, Manasvi. I mean, even I'm expecting some overtimes right here, but I think Wicked Esports is a beautiful, roster. And like I've seen them in action before, right? I've seen them in action with different names as well, but the same guys and these guys together are so good. I mean, I had one friend called Grizzly, a really good caster as well. He used to tell me one thing like, "Hey, UD, apes together strong. If these guys are together, they are really strong and they can just bring down anything and everything." So we'll have to see about that. And we're all set to go in, ladies and gentlemen, and we're just gonna dive right in. Match number two, Artisan versus Wicked Esports, and we'll have to see. And before we just head right there, let's take a look back at the scoreboard of the previous match between Enormity versus Fired Up. And look at that. I mean, 83 kills by Champ, right? 95 followed by a Rider, then Uchiha with 92, Zephyr with 79, Radical with 68, right? If you're talking about headshot percentage, all of them are averaging around 50%, Manusri. How good does that look?
And if you can see it, Enormity, they did very well. I mean, Finn just was a rock star today, but that was enough for the last game. We're gonna be going in for Artisans versus Wicked Esports now. And I am, in the last game, as you can see on the screen, the scoreboard, there are so many differences. Like one has like 100 plus kills, and the lowest two would have near 60 kills. But this year, I don't think we will be seeing that long of a distance. I mean, I was expecting a lot more from Ryder last game because he's been playing phenomenal throughout the tournament. But Finn, he just blew me off guard. So that was really nice. And what do you think? Who's going to be the star player for this match?
I mean, it can be anyone. Like it's too early to decide, in my opinion, but just have to look out for each and every one of them right there because all of them are super talented and each individual has like so much talent in them, so much just power ready to like unleash. We'll just have to look out for that because beautiful lineup coming in from both the teams. Their past record, the way they have climbed up to the leaderboards has been absolutely amazing. But looking back at the match before Enormity versus Fired Up, we saw in the leaderboard that three people were above 100 kills, right? On the other hand, on Fired Up management, everybody was slightly under 100, right? And I think that is where the entire difference came up. Clearly, Enormity was able to put down more frags, even without having a great headshot percentage. They were still having a lot of frags in their account, all right? Not just one player, not just two player, all of them. And that is what makes the difference at the end of the day if each individual player of the team is trying to make a difference. And that is what we saw in Enormity, be it Sneezy Monster, especially. I mean, that guy just I like previously if we see Sneezy Mosta playing in any other tournament apart from URAT, I've seen him like him being the charge, him taking the entry fragging, but this time he was with the AWP. He was backing off. Still, he was able to perform well, get down those impact frags. I mean, stuff like that. On the other hand, Team Fired Up. I mean, yes, we saw Uchiha, we saw Champ, we saw Radical, but once again, if you talk about the team coordination, not much on that side. But right now, we're going to see Artisan go head on with Wicked Esports, and both of these teams are really good in what they do. Right, absolute beast, I must say. And honestly, I'm just really excited.
Absolutely. I think these two teams are battle hardened. They have played under different names for a long time. They know each other. They know each other's game style. They, and like you said that Fight Up might have had some problems communicating, or maybe their synergy was off. But I think this time we won't be seeing any of that, which will make things more interesting for us.
Absolutely, and it should make things 10 times interesting for us because uh let's take a guess about the maps. All right, the veto will happen in any moment right now, but before that, let's take a random guess. I really want to see these guys go in Dust. I want to see these guys go in Mirage, and if it actually comes up to map 3, then I might want to see them once again in Vertigo. What about you?
I think, like you said, I love Mirage personally. I love Mirage. I love Inferno. I would like to watch Inferno again. And maybe Cash.
Maybe Cash
What
is
do you think? Actually, what is your favorite man? Like I just said, Inferno is the one for me.
right. So I think the veto results are right in, ladies and gentlemen. I'll just take a moment to realize. But Manasri, as you were saying, for me, my personal map is actually Dust 2, and we are going to see Dust 2 today as well. Because for the V2, we will first have Dust 2, and followed by Inferno, followed by Vertigo. Uh,
You're
little
getting
bit
what
of
you wanted.
yeah.
I am getting what I wanted.
Yeah, you're
I think
getting
both the casters are happy,
yeah.
and I hope the teams are happy as well with the choices.
Absolutely. I mean, I really wanted Mirage. Let's hope we'll see it in the upcoming days. But uh, great maps coming in, honestly. Not gonna lie. Starting off with Dust 2 itself, the classic CS:GO map, absolutely needed right there. Inferno once again, it will be fun to watch. And ending things off in Vertigo, I mean, we're in for a treat, honestly. Absolutely. But as you were saying, asking about my favorite map, on the starting days when I was like brand new to CSGO, like brand new, like new player here, uh, I used to play a lot of Dust 2, right? Uh, Dust 2, a lot of Inferno, a lot of Mirage. But recently, in like my post game when where I am at a little bit higher ranks, I like Nuke a lot. I don't know why. Nuke is a very interesting map. Nuke, Nuke as well as Train. But nevertheless, we are all set to go in Dust 2 right here, right now, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching EURAT Rushbee and Manasvi, take it away.
Well, we have Wicked who will be playing CT this time, and Artists are going to kick off with Terrorists. And, well, as you can see, they're playing, well, not very split, but there's a one player who's going to be going AT, and I think it's going to be
Oh,
mid to A. It's the shot. Ooh, it's already started. Robin gets a kill, and Fired Up gets a trade off there over Temper. Over here is getting a lot of damage. Nikkei's goes down, so it's clear that Wicked is being wicked towards Artisans, and they're just getting headshots right and left. And Fired Up, okay, Fired Up shuts down Robin over there, but Rossi is going to be coming here. McGill's gets shut down. So it's a 2v1 situation. Rossi has managed to get his hands over a USP, and he has a flash. Will he be able to execute it? I mean, it should be, he should have enough time to put the bomb down, because both the players are towards the CT spawn, and Rossi, he's just checking his angles. He knows that there's a player coming from the mid doors. Okay, he's flashed up right now, and he didn't expect it. Or maybe he did. Oh my god,
oh,
he just finishes up. Holy moly. He finishes up with two crisp headshots. That was beautiful round coming up from Rossi. I mean, the way game started, the way Wicked was popping off heads, I thought, oh, okay, this might be just Wicked's game. But nope, Rossi is here to prove us wrong, and I am happy to be proven so.
absolutely proving everyone wrong right there. Rossi just, I mean, my man right there, 1-0 on the scoreboard. Single-handedly taking two people down with the USP in his hand. But right now, good aggression did come in from the team Artisan, and they actually did capitalize on that. Did take a lot of beating, but look at that right now. Rossi is being beaten. He will try to spray down, and he will be taking down Fired Up, and that is a little bit sad to see because Fired Up right there is one of my favorite players out there. But look at that, Rossi just going in. He is being supported, but he will be sprayed down by skill switch. Gets two, but not the third one right here. But still, it's a 3v1 situation and pretty much in the favor of Artisan. He has to fight against two AKs, one Galil. And he only has a deal and might recover a rifle and will be dropping a great headshot or temper right there. Great read coming in from Defaulter right here. Defaulter once again. I mean, McGill's kill switch, Crazy Gamer, Defaulter. All four of these players are amazing and fired up. Like I have already been telling you about this guy. He's really good. All right, his entire team is really good. Like they are well coordinated. They communicate well. Everything is good. The thing is, you really do not want to give them any openings, right? Right now, Artisan are doing good. They have 2-0 on in their favor, but once you start giving Wicked Gaming those like opportunities, those openings, then they will get like really hungry. All right, they will not stop and they will just keep on W king. They keep on capitalizing on every single opportunity, and then at a point will come where Wicked Gaming will just be obliterating every single round, and that is something that Artisan really wants to avoid, Manasvi.
Absolutely right. And this time we're going to be seeing a rush towards A long coming from CT. Or they're just stacking up A long. They're expecting them to be coming over here, but not happening because looks like Artisans have chosen to go towards B, and three of them are on the lower tunnel. So let's see if they get spotted out. But there is absolutely no one to spot them in the mid. And Rosie over here is going to be holding towards the terrorist spawn and manages to get killed, but he is kind of low. And if he loses that AK, it would be a great loss because that would be a great eco for a wicket. And as we're talking about that, Temper is going to get 3 kills with 1 flash. That was a beautifully coordinated play.
Absolutely well capitalized upon. I mean, what a beautiful utilization of the flash right there. A good spray coming in, but Robin, look at that. Crazy Gamer, I think he's just holding it out. He's just waiting for someone to come in to the double doors. He really thinks someone is right there, but unfortunately for him, everybody is way far from him. He's just waiting it out. He knows that the bomb is planted and he cannot do much about it. Just waiting for anyone to actually push him so that he can capitalize on a kill. Rossi is on 20 HP, and he might be the one facing Crazy Gamer first, but we'll just have to wait because everybody is trying to play wait game here, and right now two people will be walking up to long. But still, Crazy Gamer will be shut down. 3-0 on the scoreboard, Manasvi.
Absolutely. I mean, Artisans, they're just making it look so easy. They're just going in, they're just pushing in, they know how to aim, and they're just popping heads. It's just wicked what they're doing to Wicked Gaming. And right now, that flash, that spray from Temper, that was beautiful. And right now, as if you can see, Artisans, everyone is performing. And now Wicked time is here. I mean, they have 2 ops, they have full buys, they have great utilities, and I think they should be able to capitalize. Alright, Nikhil is going to get flashed. No, he's going to get smoked off. Rossi goes down to fired ups. Oh, but Nikes is gonna go ahead and take down Crazy Gamer's head. So it looks like Artisans are just holding off at this point. They know they kind of have a control over a shot, and let's see if they have contact anytime soon. Yes, they're gonna have contact. Robin is gonna take down McGills, and is that going to give him a push towards mid? He's gonna smoke it off. Defaulter is just waiting at a default hiding position over there, Yuri.
Absolutely, and that is a fifth punt count for the day by Manasvi herself. 3-0 on the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen. We still have two AWPs in the hands of Wicked Gaming, but are they will they be able to capitalize it well? Rossi has gone down, but McGills and Crazy Gamer are down on Wicked Gaming, and that does not look good. A flash coming in, and right off, the entire A side is under control, and what a shot coming in from Fired Up. Completely flashed. Just a great read coming in from Fired Up right there. Right now, Defaulter trying to push towards shot, but he will be taken down by Lucia. two AWPs have to make something happen right here. And I think they're just going to save it off because the second AWP is not in a good position. And absolutely, they're just both backing it off and they 100% try to save it out without actually losing it because they need to utilize it and they need to save it well. But right now, once again, Artisan earning the fourth round in the favor, really well executed, and they're just keeping Wicked Gaming really, really quiet right here, Mansuri.
Right,
Oh,
and there, oh, kill switch is. He was not expecting that, or was he? Lucia did go in for a hunt, but he's gonna be shut down. So right now, both the teams are gonna have two guns to save and two orbs again on wicket side. Let's see if they make it work for themselves this round.
absolutely. I mean, 4-0 already. And right now, Wicked Gaming do not have a lot of economy in their hand, but they still have two AWP in this hand. So Deagles supporting those two ops could actually uh, be a good choice. But on the other hand, they will be facing five AK-47s with full stack utilities, and it may be a good opportunity for them to actually enter the B side. But right to the B tunnels is being pushed, and they're just going in. But right, look at Lucia getting a good shot and fired up, getting a beautiful shot on Benkins right here. What a beautiful head coming in. And he has done his job. He has done his job. He has taken out one AWP, and Crazy Gamer will try to recover that AWP. But unfortunately, he will not be able to take down Rossi. Rossi will support Lucia. Lucia was put down to 40 HP, but right now the AWP has gone. Kill switch, the only one wielding the AWP along with the Porter with 30 will also be shut down. And Artisan absolutely dominating upon Wicked Gaming, and we'll just have to wait and watch what happens now because once again Kill Switch will be forced to save his rifle.
But
But
I
I
don't think Robin wants to let that happen. He's gonna flash him, and he knows exactly where kill switch might be. He's gonna be going down to 22 HP
uh,
and will be finished off. So finally, that saving off is not going to work for Wicked. They are still down to 0-5, and Artisans, they're just flying around the map, Yuri. They're just going in and they're just getting kills everywhere they go.
I mean absolutely they are a B right now. They need to actually uh they like traveling around the entire map. You're watching the EURAT India Rushbee, ladies and gentlemen. Phase 3, game number 2. And again, this will be a best of 3 format. We have 3 maps lined up, which will be Dust 2, Inferno, and then followed by Vertigo in the end. But that will be in case both of the teams are able to get 1 point each, or it could just be a 2-0. So we'll have to see how that actually plays out. 15 seconds in the clock before we go back right in Manstry. But this time, look at Artisan. 4 AK-47, one disaster. Going against four M4A4s, one AWP once again in the hand of fired up. And if fired up is given the window Manasri, he will do a lot of damage.
Oh, and is it going to be a B stack from the CT side? Because it feels as if they're going to be, targeting B. And kill
Oh,
switch is going to be caught. He gets caught off guard. It's
yeah.
like a deer
Look
get.
at that, Manasri. 3 kills already coming in
Oh
for
my
fired up,
god,
making
fired
it
up!
four. Oh, would have
Oh,
been a
and
big right
almost an
there.
ace.
I mean, I told you, didn't I? I won't fair enough. I mean, that entry coming in and the guy towards the B side, yeah, kill switch was caught red-handed right here. I mean, nothing he could do, but then bam, one through the wall, then bam, another one, and the third one, and the fourth one was hilarious, and the fifth one could have also been done, but Rossi was the first to actually land a shot. This is fired up. This is wicked gaming, honestly.
Absolutely. And I think Wicked Gaming did need this round. Absolutely. Finally, they have a round on the scoreboard. Kill switch this time. He's going to be smoking it and he's going to be waiting. But let's see if this is going to work out for them. I think B. Is it going to be B? Is it going to be A? Let's see. I think they're going to be trying mid to A, mid to B. They're just working out their positions. They're trying to get information about which side to execute looks like. They're going to be trying to go towards B. Kill switch gets taken down. Default goes down as well. Beautiful kills coming out from Rossi and Nikkei's. And Crazy Gamer is still holding on towards A long. I guess Wicked, they just can't keep up with speed that Artisans are going on with.
Absolutely. The only way they were able to shut down was against Fired Up with his AWP, but this time there was no AWP to actually start up against them, and they only required 2 kills to get a perfect entry towards the B side. And in a matter of seconds, they were all in, and Fired Up will capitalize on those exit frags, will not let any hunters find any more kills. But right now, the 6th point will go in the favor of Artisan, making it a 6-1 Manasvi. I mean, Wicket Gaming have the firepower. Wait, was he trying to jump? But Lucia will be the one taken down by Crazy Gamer. The economy has been impacted. 6-1 on the scoreboard. Do you think we're looking anything in the favor of Wicket Gaming from now on?
I mean, one can hope so, but मुझे बस एक ये चीज लग रही है कि artisans they're just artists of this game. वो जिस स्पीड से एग्जीक्यूट कर रहे हैं, they know their strats. उनको पता है उनको ऐसे एग्जीक्यूट करना है, and they're managing to do so perfectly. Now it's up to Wicked Gaming to put a stop to that. यहाँ पे Crazy Gamer, he pushed through mid and he did manage to find Nikki's over there, but kill switch on the other side. She's gonna go down. Oh, that's a beautiful trick coming in. Crazy Gamer. Oh, it's taken down by Lee. And this time, जैसे मैं बात कर रही हूँ Wicked Gaming को कुछ करना चाहिए उनको, to put stop to their force, their aggression. यहाँ पे grade 8 के साथ खत्म हो जाएगा राउंड. Wicket Gaming, they knew कि यहाँ पे अगर इतना aggression आ रहा है, they need to counter that aggression with aggression, and that's what they did this round.
Absolutely, Manasvi. What beautiful trades coming back and forth, and this last nade, it was so well thrown. I mean, like properly aimed so that it would just explode right in his face, and it did, and it came maximum. And look at Crazy Gamer just rushing it towards the tunnels. But I think the footsteps work, but still, Crazy Gamer was able to capitalize and get 1 kill right there. But unfortunately, he has been traded off. But he did manage to get some intel for his team. They know that some people are stacking towards the tunnels. But right now, Fired Up denying any entry. Nick Ace, you do not want to beat this guy, man. 6-2 on the scoreboard. 4 versus 3 situation. Rossi is still in the game, along with Temper and Lucia. Let's see what these 3 boys can pull off against Wicked Gaming, because right now, Kill Switch is going to hold down the double doors angle towards the mid. But he will be flashed off, so we'll have to see how well he capitalizes that. McGill's trying to play it a bit safe, because he knows that he can be sieged any single moment, because he knows that someone is present towards the tunnels, and then the mid side can also be aggressive. Right now, the tunnels is being pushed. I do not think McGill's will. But McGill's will go down instantly. Kill Switch did manage to get one, but he has been traded off. That means the B side is away, and the bomb will go down. And one player still camping towards the mid, and Rossi will capitalize on that, and he will get defaulted. He will get defaulted. Right now, Fired Up, the only one alive. He knows Rossi's position. He knows the last guy, but right now, Rossi, what an amazing peak coming in. What a Ferrari peak, as we say it. Will take down Fired Up and his AWP 7-3, 7-2 on the scoreboard. Manasvi.
It is going to be 7-2 on the scoreboard. But अब तक मुझे लगता है विकेट गेमिंग बहुत डर डर के खेल रहे थे. वो होल्डिंग देयर साइड, दे वर होल्डिंग देयर पोजीशंस, और उसका ही बहुत ही ज्यादा गलत फायदा उठाते हुए आर्टिसंस वर गेटिंग इनटू द साइड. दिस टाइम अगेन दे ट्राइड टू डू दैट, बट यहाँ पे दे वर पुट टू अ स्टॉप for a moment. For a moment, they had to rethink the strats. And I guess Wicket Gaming got a little comfortable with their positions again, holding on to their positions, and which cost them the round, I guess. But McGill over here is not letting Artisan temper into the side. He's going to get him down with an actual beagle. So let's see again. यहाँ पे आर्टिजन्स का अप्रोच क्या होगा. रॉबिन obviously takes down Megils was let go the last time, but not this time. He's like, you had your kill and you need to slow down this time.
Absolutely, but right now, still Fired Up, will take down Rossi. Revenge has been taken, but still a stack coming in towards the A side. And right now, no, Crazy Gamer will capitalize too with a suppressed SMG in his hand. Lucia was able to get Crazy Gamer right here, but he has to fight against three players right here, one with an AWP. Right now, he will try to acquire the C4 back, but he will try to peek through the smoke. Will he be punished for that? Because he has now fallen back into the pit, and uh, it will be interesting to see if the people know that somebody is present towards the pit. And Fired Up is trying to, and he will spot Lucia in just like 1 second. I mean, look at that. That is all he requires to land that shot. Of like a partition of a second is all he needs. 7-3 on the scoreboard, a good read coming in, and Crazy Gamer perfectly utilizing his SMG. But right now, the economy of Artisan has been hurt. Will Wicked Gaming be able to capitalize on that? Answeet?
I certainly hope so they manage to do that. But fired up because abhi bhi uski op and he can still do wonders that he has been doing so far. Nicky is with his deagle in his hands. He's going to go over tunnels to get some information, and fired up is going to
Oh,
end him right there. I mean, this guy just needs to see one pixel, and people go down. And
oh.
Miguel this time is going to take down two people. He's still alive. Molly did him a lot of damage. Oh, okay, Rossi over there gonna end Miguel's over there, but nay, fired up.
Oh,
It's like,
oh my
no
god.
brother, I am coming in with the AWP and I'm not letting you have this round.
I mean, absolutely. I mean, is he wielding an AWP or I don't know some Zeus or something? I mean, just jumps in right from the nest, gets a shot landed on him. I mean, you love to see this guy with the AWP, but right now, a really important hold coming in from McGills. I mean, what a beautiful hold, man. He was mollied off, like he had every flash in the world in his face, but he was still able to manage to get two people and actually put down on really low HP. So he played his part well, and that is why 4-7 on the scoreboard. But look at that once again, PG fired up. Fired up could have gotten the second one, but right now a lot of people are in the side. And right now the ace being capitalized. Fired up will get another one. Fired up will get the two, but right now default is here to rescue him. And fired up, just single-handedly, like the entire team is trying to get on fired up right here. Like three people came in to kill fired up right here, but fired up on the other hand was able to kill off two people alone. And then the round was pretty much for themselves. 7-5 on the scoreboard. I mean, right now Artisan they had a pretty big lead, Mansuri, but right now Wicked Gaming is slowly catching up.
I mean, as long as Fired Up has his off in his hands, it's pretty doable for them because Artisans jitna freedom unko diya gaya tha in the beginning, it's been restricted right now, and Meg Gills is going to be the one to end two players from Artisan side, but Rossi is going to end him right there. But the damage has been done. One player has actually gone down from Wicked Gaming's side, but it's not going to be a lot to deal with for Wicked Gaming itself because Artisan they are two players down, and well, let's see what they're gonna do because I right now they're just trying to find spaces and Wicked Gaming is absolutely denying them. It's like अब तक Artisans यही कर रहे थे, वो पीक ले रहे थे और वो घुसने की कोशिश कर रहे थे, but अभी Wicked Gaming they're just stopping them on point. So Wicked Gaming has read Artisans through and they're not gonna let them bully them anymore.
Absolutely. Artisan were able to like capitalize on every small mistake that Wicked Gaming was doing. But right now Wicked Gaming has worked upon their mistakes, and right now they're not just giving any single opportunity towards Artisan, right? That is why they're able to capitalize everything. And right now 30 seconds on the clock. I really do not think they can do a lot about it. But right now look at that. I really do not know what they did. They threw a decoy over the T-spawn and they're just now rushing back towards the B side where Fired Up has his crosshair locked and he will be getting one through the flash. He will be getting Rossi and he will be getting third in the set. What is this guy doing? What is this guy up to? And hello, Fired Up. These shots. I mean, first he's flashed off, right? First he's flashed off. He just waits for a second. He knows that somebody is gonna walk right into his crosshair, and they did. Somebody did, and then this wall bang coming in, and then this crispy headshot coming in. I mean, we're talking fired up. We're talking Wicked Gaming.
Oh my god, what is up? What did he have for dinner? What did he have for lunch? I want to know. What is this guy doing? Oh god. that was so beautiful in a temper. He just going in the
Oh,
splashes. The splashes is working really bad for both the teams. Even though like Artisans have lost 3 players, they've managed to take down 2, and they just have pistols in their hands. So let's see how much economy damage can they do on the Wicket Gaming side. But Wicket Gaming, I don't think they have much to worry about because they have their banks full at this point. And fired up, he is towards the A. He has his op. He has his eyes on the enemy. Let's see if he manages to take any more kills this round. Kill switch is going to be waiting for any movement coming in towards mid. And I think Nikes might have just given some sound. Nikes is going to be trying to get sneaky. He's going to try to get in A, but we do have 2 players towards A side. Let's see if Fired Up manages to, see anyone. Right now, this must be like, Nikis must be like, you know what, A is clear, you need to come and plant the bomb. And Fired Up is going to be like, yeah, sure, come. I'll see you then.
he's just waiting it out for someone to peek, and perfect smoke coming in. That will be blocking or fired up right there. But Nikes might just end up walking right to the smoke gap, which he does not want to do. And Rossi will be killed by fired up right there. I mean, this AWP is so devastating. McGill's also joining into the action. And that will be a diffuse coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Make it a 7-7 on the scoreboard. Wicket Gaming, who were like not looking good, where on the other hand, Artisan had a big lead. Wicket Gaming has just like broken them. Like all their strats, all their reads, it has been just eliminated. And if we talk about this replay, good trades coming in. Each of the players got 2 for themselves, but one of the player got burnt to their dead in Team Artisan. And that is when every difference was made. But right now, AWP in the hands of Lucia as well, and he will be trying to make a difference in his own accord, and we'll have to see about that because 4 AK-47 are still in the hands. We'll have to see how that plays out well because Crazy Gamer again trying to hold off the long angle, which will be pretty crucial because Crazy Gamer here is again a star player. He will give out results whenever it is required, but right now A is being seized. The short angle is compromised. Kill switch actually has to deal with one towards the tunnels. Right, a good split coming in, but the only thing is Artisan are trying to find any mistake that they can exploit on Wicket Gaming. But right now, Wicket Gaming not giving an in. Crazy Gamer, the star player, taking down Rossi, and this is where he gets the entry. He has gone all the way towards the spawn, and he's cleared it out. That means the Wicket Gaming knows that it's either B, it's either mid, just these two. And Deporter, he jumps and he will be in position. But Taito Beggles coming in, but Taito, Robin and DK will try to play the B side, but Crazy Gamer once again, all the way from the A side, has come in and has gotten the kill. But right out 2-on-2, and let's see which better duo will make a difference right here. Fired up along with Crazy Gamer going against Robin versus the case. The flash goes in. Pardon me, that was the Molotov, and Robin is on 26 HP. He can be just killed right here, and Robin will go down. And right now, fired up single-handedly kills both the players right here. Right on defuse will come in. They have the defuse kit, so it's not going to be a big of a problem.
Yeah, like fired up is like एक point पे like मुझे बस ऑप की जरूरत नहीं है, मुझे कोई भी गन दे दो, मुझे कोई भी गन दे दो और मैं तुमको किल्स लेके दूंगा, मैं तुमको राउंड लेके दूंगा. एंड फाइनली विकेट गेमिंग अभी आ चुकी है लीड में. एक इक्वलाइजर कर दिया उन्होंने, लीड कर दिया. मतलब जो गेम हमको आर्टिजन्स के लिए इजी लग रही थी, जैसे हमने बोला था कि दे वर फ्लाइंग in the map, they were going anywhere and they were getting those picks. It's done. Artisans can't do anything like that again, and Wicked Gaming is going to make sure कि जो उन्होंने अब तक करा था सीटी में, they shouldn't be making any mistakes. They need to go in and show some fire to Artisans. who are now going to be, waiting for some mistakes from Wicked Gaming's side to happen. Again, Rossi on the mid is going to take some damage. He's going to try to move out, but that he's going to be blocked out by that boxes. And well, he's going to go down to Quill Switch headshot. Lucia now knows कि mid की तरफ से लोग आ रहे हैं, तो फिर catwalk he'll be seeing people on catwalk, and there he sees one, takes that one down. McGill's gonna go down. Ninja में यहाँ पे छुपने की कोशिश हो रही है टेम्पर की तरफ से, but टेम्पर is gonna go down. Defaulter और यहाँ पे साइट मिल चुकी है इनको. They're gonna be trying to put the bomb down, but यहाँ पे लूसिया आ जाएंगे. He's gonna try and deny that.
Oh my god.
Lucia, third kill, third headshot. No, that's gonna be fourth headshot. Is he gonna be taking enemies? Is he gonna be taking enemies? He's gonna be waiting for someone to show up, and well, not happening. But this round finally goes to Artisans.
That is an ace. He got the fifth one as well. The defuse also coming in. The fifth kill also coming in after the post plant. And Lucy, I mean, such beautiful. And this headshot through the board and in the head. I mean, pretty sweet. And right here, the diffuse came in, and kill switch was so far away. He couldn't just come back in time. But right now, Nico should be put up from Wicked Gaming, but no, since the bomb was planted, they will be going ahead and buy the Khalil as well as AKs.
Look at Lucia. He has an AWP. Well, let's see how does Lucia fare up with that AWP. Right now we are seeing Robin pushing up towards the long doors, and Lucia has his eyes on the A shot. Will he be spotting anyone soon? But because no one is actually heading towards its side, it looks like Wicked Gaming is deciding or contemplating whether it should be B. And we can see there's only one player present in the side, but the rotations will be fast.
Duty rotations will be taking in because they really do not want to risk anything right there. They want to capitalize on this round as well. But as you mentioned, Lucy already has the AWP out, which is quite essential because this big weapon right here can make big changes in the game. And right now it's 8-8, it's all equaled out, but right now Artisan knows that oh wait, Rossi is gonna meme him, is gonna take him down. Take 2, take 3, and the entire team of Wicked Gaming just goes down. I mean, for a moment, he saw Rossi, but afterwards he saw himself getting obliterated by Rossi right here.
That was so funny. I mean, Rossi was like, "Hello there," but if we would have just given him a no scope, that would have been Rossi's biggest regret, I guess. But no, luckily for Artisans, that did not happen, and finally they're back to having a lead.
Absolutely, they needed this lead right now, but right now, Wicked on the other hand are all committing in full ego, and Rossi getting a triple. Capitalizing it quite well. The rush was completely denied. So a good round coming in for Rossi right there, and Crazy Gamers will be short 23 HP. Is not able to do much now on, but Robin just waiting it out long. He knows that somebody will walk in through the double doors. He gets shot, but he will be taking fired up down. That means this 9-8 can turn into a 10-8 pretty easily, Manaswi.
Well, it can. I mean, Crazy Gamer is just running around right now. He did grab the bomb, but let's see if he manages to even get anywhere close to the bomb side, because Robin is going to be pushing up the T-spawn and ending Crazy Gamer's life right there.
Absolutely. 10-8 on the scoreboard, as we talked about, and right at the first map of Dust 2 is going pretty much in the favor of Team Artisan. But once again, it's Wicked Gaming. Right now, they have their buys out and fired up, as is EWP out finally in the terrorist side. And we'll have to see if he's able to actually capitalize on that or not. It can go both ways. It can absolutely go both ways. So we'll just have to wait and see for that. Right off, fired up, just like going in, trying to get that early peak. He's just waiting it out. But Robin is right here. Robin has been holding the A angle pretty well. He is thinking somebody is near the dumpster, but he needs not be afraid. But he needs to be afraid of the short push that is coming in. Crazy Gamer trying to clear out every single angle. He is safe for a while because right now the stack is towards the B and towards the A bomb side itself. But Rossi will be the one getting a kill on kill switch early off. Rossi making a difference for his team right here, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll have to see about that because right now Rossi is being and Rossi will be taken down. Will Will McGill's get refragged? He will get refragged by Temple right here. And Lucia will be getting a shot on Crazy Gamer. That means the AWP coming into effect for Team Artisan. Make it a 2v4 situation. Very dicey, very hard, but still doable. Uh, but only if the damage will go down because right now Fired Up is in such a sticky situation. Cannot do anything himself, and Lucia will be taking defaulted down as well, Manasvi.
Well, Lucia and Fired Up, both of these guys, when they have AWPs in the hand, anything is possible. But right now, Robin is on duty to find this guy, find Fired Up and take him down. But is it going to be happening? Fired Up has taken a little amount of damage that is not going to be much, and Robin, he won't be able to end Fired Up, and I guess Fired Up will be allowed to have his AWP. I don't think Artisans are going to risk going in and taking losing their own weapons just to take out Fired Ups.
Absolutely nothing worth risking about because they know that if they're going to be walking into this crosshair, they will be walking into a lot of danger right there. 11-8 on the scoreboard, a lead coming in. Pause has been taken, which is good because right now you need to talk amongst yourself. You need to relay down your strategies because this is the time. Because you really need the first map in your favor if you're talking about best of threes, right? Because if you don't, then the second map in the best of these, you'll be playing it under a lot of pressure, right? Because for the winning team, it is just hey, one more match. The losing team, it's like hey, we need to match this up, else we're out. So I really hope Kid Gaming wants to avoid that and try to step up their game a little because they are giving a great fight to Artisan. But right now, if we talk about Rossi, he's just breaking right through them. He's just reading them good enough. And right now, Fired Up will be sticking out into his AWP and Manasvi. If you actually have a look at the kills, Fired Up already has 26 kills on his account.
Absolutely, that's what I was wondering. I mean, Fired Up is doing his part. He is actually doing great impact kills, but his teammates are the ones who need to step up right now because there's only so much a man can do. And as we were talking about, so much man can do. Rossi is going to take down a player. He's going to be taking second and a third. Well, that was beautiful.
A complete sweep coming in, and he's just like a broomstick completely swept away every single one of them that was trying to make his way towards the B side. A flash coming in, gets one towards the right, gets one towards the mid, and that's it. 12-8 on the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen. And right now, Wicked Gaming are down with 4 points, which is not looking good for them. But right now, Buy is coming in. They are once again in a good position to buy 4 AK-47s, 1 AWP. Let's see how that plays out because right now they are trying to rush towards the A side, but 3 people are still stacked towards the pit angle. But Crazy Gamer will be the one taking that kill on Rossi right now. A great threat has been neutralized. Defaulter getting a kill, but right now skill switch will go down. But Defaulter getting a good refrag, which was quite essential. That means the A is for the taking. Right now the short push has also committed well. But right now Robin trying to come in from the short. Lucia getting a kill on Defaulter. Equaling out the odds and Fired Up on 9 HP. He has to do something. He has the short angle if I'm not wrong, but right now the car angle is also in danger because Lucia has his AWP mounted on that. The bomb has still not gone down. I really hope it actually goes down as soon as possible. 50 seconds on the clock. Lucia still looking for a kill right there. Right now, Fired Up will try to watch out every single angle. We three situation Fired Up on 9. Pretty much doable for Artisan, but we'll have to see how it actually progresses because Robin will now try to enter towards the short angle. He is taking it really slow. He knows there is nothing to lose, but right now he will be going in along with Lucia, trying to clear out the angle. Flash is coming in. Right now, Crazy Gamer will try to get the second, but McGills will go down. And right now, the bomb has ticked away for a really long time. And and the bomb will detonate. Uh, 12-9 on the scoreboard. How is that looking, Manasvi?
Well, 12-9 looks good for Artisans and definitely not for Wicked Gaming. But that was a good round coming out of Wicked Gaming. Well, I think Artisans they're doing pretty well, but they need to calm down. I guess they're just pushing in. They're getting confident, and I just don't want them to get overconfident. Rossi knows that he's getting those skills on mid, and well, he's trying to push it, and it works. It works for him, but I just don't want him to overdo that. And what are we watching? Are we watching a A stack right now? Because everyone just rushed towards A long, and let's see if that works out for them. No, Crazy Gamer is going to be the one to take down two people. Looks like that rush didn't actually work in favor of Artisans, and Crazy Gamers knows exactly where the third person is, and it's going to be Nikkei who's going to go down in pit. Rossi, on the other hand, is still waiting for the players to come towards A, but nope, that's not happening because the bomb is towards B. And well, since Wicked Gaming is not aware of that, they're going to be very cautious coming in towards the side. And Robin is just going to use that. He's going to take down two players, but is going to be finished off by Kill Switch with a headshot. And now it's going to be Kill Switch and Crazy Gamers versus Rossi. And will Rossi be able to retake this round? He has the resources, but he doesn't have any utilities. So this retake might be difficult for him. He just goes in. He's just walking through the fire, and well, it didn't work out for him. He's going to be ending that round, and well, Wicked Gaming slowly progressing towards an equalizer.
Absolutely, and you called it out early off that we might just be watching some overtimes, and I have a high feeling that we might just be walking into one. But right now, oh, what a great set of gameplay coming in from everyone. I mean, Robin, who was pretty calm the first half, right now is just popping off. But look at that, Crazy Gamer goes down. Uh, he did try to enter with the flash. I mean, he did nothing wrong on his own account, but Lucia just outplayed him. Waited after the flash, gets a shot, falls back, sees that he did manage to get one kill. That means he will be getting an early off kill in this favor. 5v4 situation, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll just have to see about it how that plays out. Well, 12-10 on the scoreboard. Rossi is again trying to hold down the mid angle. He will try to avoid any single push towards the mid side or maybe towards the slot side. He's there out for the intel, which is quite essential. But right now, temper is also present towards the short angle. So if the short angle gets compromised by gaming, he will capitalize on that. What a great set of gameplay coming in, but he will be burned to. They try to get the second, but right now, Robin will back him up. Robin will get it up right here. A beautiful coordinated gameplay coming in from Artisan, make it a 13-10, ladies and gentlemen.
I think Artisans have learned the fact that they do not need to push. And Rossi playing right where he was is just showing that these guys are making mistakes and learning from them instantly, which is actually what's working for Artisans. They're very good at reading their opponents, and well, Wicked Gaming needs to actually keep switching up what the things that they're doing. And well, that Molly death was a little sad, but he did what he had to do. He got two kills down over there, so that was great.
Absolutely great gameplay coming in from both the teams right
Did
here.
you
But
see
right
that? Flash kill coming out from Lucia, and he fired up was the one to go down.
absolutely, I mean, how can? I mean, it's just these two guys going on against each other, being the best. But right now, since Fired Up is down, that will be a big hit on Wicked Gaming. I mean, uh, the AWP is still in hands on Crazy Gamer. He can still put down a great deal of damage. But right now, the man advantage, as we talk about, is not looking really good for Team Wicked Gaming. 13-10, getting picked off early off is absolutely problematic right now. So the grenade will do a lot of damage to sharpness, but right now Crazy Gamer holding that pretty predictable angle and will reward him perfectly. And right now he has switched up his AWP. Kill Switch will be switching his weapon with the AWP. So we'll have to see about that. 13-10. Right now short stack is still in effect, but right now look at that. I think it's Crazy Gamer who is now trying to make his way towards the A side, taking it really slow. I really hope he does not give away his footstep, but I think he has given away a little sound. And right now, Lucia is compromised. Lucia will try to fall back, but Crazy Gamer needs to check these angles. Two players on pit, one towards his close right. He will not check it. He will get punished. And right now, our team Artisan looking really, really good. And Kill Switch will be taking down Rossi, will also join in the fight. And ladies and gentlemen, that's a sweep. Diffuse will come in 14-10, and Team Artisan are on a roll.
Well, they absolutely are on a roll, and I love to see how these players are actually, all when one decides to push in, everyone decides to push in. They know when they have the advantage and they completely capitalize on it. So that is what working out for them, and it's beautiful to see them playing such a coordinated game. I think Wicked Gaming is, losing a little bit of confidence, where we did see them at a point actually, rushing in and taking up spots. They were driving away Artisans from their positions, but right now I think they're scared. No, not scared, but they're being cautious. They're being cautious, too cautious, which is what's probably causing them to hold for too long and not being able to get into the sights.
Absolutely. But what's more important is that Wicked Gaming, since they lost the previous round as well, they've given two AWPs to Team Artisan. Now they have to opt to actually capitalize upon. So that might be a really, really big threat for Wicked Gaming right here. And let's see how they are able to counter from these two AWPs, or will these hops make a show out of Team Wicked Gaming? Because right now they're just taking it slow. A B push coming in slowly, and Nikes is kind of predicting that. But right now, Rossi will deny. Rossi will deny two. What an amazing game they're coming in. Right now, Crazy Gamer may get one, but he will be taken down. And Nikes just shooting everyone, walking right hand, and Defaulter, who actually swept away from the mid, will be taken down as well. And Nikes getting 60% of players, along with Rossi getting those two with AWP back to back. Ah, I mean, what else can we say about them? 15-10, already on the match point, Manasvi. What are we looking at now?
I mean, I'm just dumbfolded at this point. The Artisans, at one point they were looking a little shaken up, but abhi, nahi, they're just flying again. They're flying like they were in terrorists. And well, Fired Up has, decided to put a stop to that. Nikes is going to be shut down right there. But Temper ko pata hai, pit mein koi na koi hai. He tries to take down Fired Up, but that's not happening. Another flash coming from Kill Switch, और वहाँ पे खत्म हो जाएगी स्टोरी हमारे निकेश की भी. तो अभी लूसिया है, लूसिया को पता है पिट की तरफ कोई ना कोई है. He has a scope over pit and he has a scope towards shot. He has two angles to clear. Let's see if he manages to take it. Oh, he misses that shot. It must just cause him dearly. That's what's gonna happen. Fired up through इनको एक headshot देंगे and that's going to be end of Lucia. So looks like Wicked Gaming is actually going in strong. Rossi यहाँ पे नेट करने की कोशिश करेंगे. Let's see यहाँ पे कितना वक्त तक stop कर सकते हैं वो गोल जो उनकी तरफ आ रहा है. Nope, he's not going to be able to do any impact over there. McGills is going to be the one to end that round with a kill on Robin, and that was a flawless round coming from Wicked Gaming.
Absolutely flawless. Such a great round to look at. And right now, Fired Up knew that he needs to step up his game a little bit, and he took the charge, got the entry kill, got the following kill. He needed to take down Lucia right there, single-handedly from the pit. Just a pixel peak right there was able to take him down. And of course, he will be rewarded with the round. But right now, Decades will be getting an entry frag on Crazy Gamer right there. Right now, once again, not looking good. Wicked Gaming not looking good. Rossi with a 5-7 gets Mikkel's down. And Robin also joining into the action will get Defaulter out of this round. And Temper also joining in.
Artisan can literally smell the next map coming in. That's gonna be Inferno.
Inferno.
In that Inferno, the Molly's Inferno, they can literally smell the next map coming in soon. Is it going to be Yeah, Lucia is going to be the one to end this map. That was a beautiful, beautiful play coming from Artisans. What do you have to say, Yuri?
I mean, is there anything left to say anymore, Manasvi? I really do not think so because these players, I mean, I did not anticipate Team Artisan just popping off so good. I mean, the way they've played their previous games before here has been amazing. But this kind of performance, absolutely unexpected. Brilliant, brilliant play coming in from Artisan. Wicked Esports did put up a great fight, but unfortunately not enough to actually beat Artisan. The first point will go in the favor of Artisan in a best of three format. We still have two more maps to go, but the third map will only come into effect if Team Wicked Esports are able to get a point on the upcoming month, which will be in the Inferno, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, what a great round, Manasvi.
Absolutely, that was a roller coaster journey. मुझे समझ में नहीं आता एक point पे we will seeing artisans lose their hold. जो जिस तरीके से वो fly through कर रहे थे towards the whole map, जैसे control ले रहे थे, map control ले रहे थे, वो एक point के बाद जब विकेट गेमिंग जब fire up हो चुके थे, उस point के बाद it tried to kind of they mellowed down. बट वन राउंड वॉज ऑल दे नीडेड. एक राउंड निकलने के बाद उनका वापस सारा का सारा कॉन्फिडेंस वापस आ चुका था एंड वेल वर बैक with a win for Artisans.
Absolutely, the win was quite essential. The win was a necessity because right now, where are the playoffs? A day afterwards, tomorrow is the grand finals. What's at stake is a big prize pool of 2 lakh rupees, and you don't want to miss out on that. Okay, that is a lot of money right there. But nevertheless, ladies and gentlemen, you're watching EURAT, Rushbee, and we had Enormity going ahead with fired up management with Enormity getting it 2-1. And right now we have Artisan going against Wicked Esports, with Artisan already getting 1 point in their favor. And really, really happy with their performance, honestly. I mean, every guy out here was able to perform well. Every guy out here was able to do something better than what's expected of them, and that actually portrayed well in the result as well. When Fired Up decided to actually step up his game in the end moment, he was able to capitalize around for his team. But on the other hand, if you're talking about Artisan, they were consistently entire time. They did take a few hits. They did actually got hurt a little bit, but then again they just got back in, took the round away till the end until they got the point for themselves. 1-0, ladies and gentlemen. Is this gonna be a 2-0 or is this gonna be a 1-1 and then map 3? We'll just have to look about that. But right now we're gonna take a short break, really, really short, teeny tiny one. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We're really sorry for the delay. I really needed a break. But anyway, we're back. I'm Yudi. With me is Manasvi. You're watching EURAT Rushbee, and Manasvi, are you excited for the upcoming map?
Of course, of course. I mean, I love Inferno, and I actually want to see how Artisans and Wicked Gaming are going to play because these two are, as we said, the strongest teams in the bunch. And as we saw Artisans, how beautifully they played and how Wicked actually tried to counter them. I am excited to see how they're going to counter them in this map. And right now, we are seeing Wicked Gaming in CT, and they might not be just expecting that rush, but McGills is going to come in with a headshot on Temper. But the Robo is the one who's going to be playing this map, and Lucia gets two heads on McGills and Defaulter. So it's going to be only 2v3 situation over here. Okay, Robin is still watching the flank, and he gets a kill on Switch. Rossi with the last kill on Fired Up. That round just ended up like it started. And this is what Artisans have been doing. They just rush. And did you just see what happened? It was a rush B. It was a rush B, Yudi.
Absolutely. Pun count number 6 for the day, Manasvi. A beautiful rush be coming in. 1-0 on the scoreboard already. Artisan already taking the upper hand right there. And right now, Artisan want to dominate the entire game, not just the map, the entire game. And uh, well, Wicked Gaming needs to be aware of that, and we'll have to see how that plays out right now because look at that. The apartment push is coming in so smoothly. I'm not saying that they're just like rushing in. It's they're like a bee. They're just floating around the entire map. But right now, four players are stuck towards the A side. They need to defend this out, and they will. McGills gets a perfect kill right here. Lucia will get to go. Needs to go down and fired up. Will get a perfect shot, but Robot will be taking him down. Robot, the replacement, coming in from Team Artisan, their sixth pick, and let's see if what he has up his sleeves. But right now, the players have been equaled out 3 versus 3 on both the sides, and it just might be a B execution. But right now, look at that kill switch will be confirming a kill on Robot. That means the B execution has already come into effect. They will try to take down McGills. They want to equal out the score. But right now, the rotations are coming back and forth. The plant will go down. That will go down in without any further delay. But right now, Defaulter will get word, but Defaulter will get traded out. But still, a 2v1 situation. Temper hiding inside the smoke, but the smoke will go off, and so will Kill Switch. 1v1 situation. McGills is on really low HP. He is diffusing, and Temper
Okay.
coming in with the swing, and he will be taking him out.
I thought it was too late for Temper to notice that, but nope, he just came in and just popped the head off, and that is a second round for Artisan. But this was too close, and this is what I was not expecting because well, Artisans the way they actually entered into the side, I thought it was it, but nope. The split and how actually Wicket played was beautiful, and I think this is going to be a pause coming in very early. So let's see what's going to happen next.
Absolutely. Uh, if I'm not wrong, I think Robot was here for the replacement, but let's see if Robot is gonna stay or will Nikes be replacing him back out. I think Nikes is gonna replace him back out, and absolutely, Nikes will join the team Artisan, and Robot will go back into the sixth position just in case anything goes south. And Artisan back with the OG roster from the previous map. Let's see if that is kept up in the map of Inferno as well. Timing will go off. Wicked Esports taking up the charge as the counter terrorist. We'll have to see how much they're able to do it right now.
Well, there we see it's similar what they've been doing again. Robin very quick on his feet or rushing towards the banana side. He's just waiting for somebody to show themselves so that he can pop their head off. And right now we are also seeing Lucia helping his teammate out. Let's see if McGills lands some crisp headshots. And yes, he does. He managed to take down Lucia, but Robin is going to be quick to trade him off. But again, that was a beautiful kill coming out from McGill's side. And right now we have Defaulter who is going to be waiting for somebody come towards him so that he can actually replicate what just happened over there. But yeah, I think Artisans might want to go towards B, which is what I think Wicked Gaming thinks too, because there is the rotation. There is the rotation, but the bomb doesn't seem to be progressing anywhere. Crazy Game over here is waiting sneakily, waiting for something to happen. Oh my god,
Oh,
default! Wow, default. That was another beautiful kill coming from him towards Temper. And is this going to be it? Yes, Crazy Gamer gets the open, but Rossi is the one who's going to be taking him down. Defaulter again gets another kill. So this looks like complete utter chaos.
absolutely. What a great boost coming in, but Rossi fighting back, has taken down two people, has to take down more, and let's see if it's gonna happen. With Deporter dropping in back and forth shot, and he will be taken down. 70 HP, pretty much doable, but fired up, and no fired up will not be anticipating the aggression and the spray and the disrespect coming in. Rossi single-handedly eliminated four players. Got two players in the entry, got two players in the exit. 3-0 on the scoreboard. Rossi for the win, Manasvi.
Well, absolutely. He's the guy who you can completely trust for a clutch, and that's what he exactly did. 4K for Rossi so early in the game, and finally it's time for Wicket to have a good buy. They have good utils coming and fired up again. We are seeing him this time with his AWP. Let's see if he does some damage to Artisan's progress so far. And Miguel's over here is trying his best to hold out Artisans out of the B side, and that is going to help. Because Fired Up is going to be the one who's going to take down Temper, so it's going to be a man advantage for Wicked Gaming.
Absolutely 3-0 on the scoreboard. Right now, the nade will do a lot of damage. Lucia brought down on 9 HP, but he will not be anticipated, and he will be taking McGill's down even on 9 HP. They will try to go in, but Rossi coming in for the rescue, taking up the charge, and right now an entry will come in. Get that. Crazy still on the side, was able to get one, but will not able to get any further kills right there. Lucia Rossi both on just one shot. Pretty much doable for both these players right here. Fired up with his AWP in his hand. Look at that. The nade will confirm a kill on Rossi right there. 2v2. Pretty much doable, but Kill Switch needs to actually take the lead right here, because right now post plant coming in, and right now Kill Switch get a random shot to the smoke, confirming that kill. But right now the clock is ticking away. The clock is ticking away, and the game is slipping away from the hands of Team Wicked Gaming. They need to stick to the defuse right now. Right now, right now. It's never, and the kill will come in. The defuse has been stuck. Uh, yeah, it's pretty much done. Good round coming in from Wicked Esports. The first in the favor. And 3-1, that's a good start. I don't think that's too late, too early. I think that's a fair start. But they
That was
need.
completely atrocious what Killswitch just did. This smoke criminal right in front of you guys, audience. What did he just do? I think he's just randomly spraying, and I am absolutely sure he was not expecting a kill. He was just expecting to give some damage, and that just worked out pretty well for them. So it's time for Artisans to be the ones to have this eco, and let's see if they manage to do anything. But before they could even start, Fired Up is going to be the one to take down the Robin this time. So again, the force that Artisans had up until this point has been kind of, I won't say a full stop, but maybe a comma, I guess.
Absolutely. I mean, this is the way they play. I mean, look at that. Fighter was able to get one, but Deporter and Killswitch both have lost their lives towards the B side. Pardon me, towards the A side. And right now the bomb will come in towards A, and the bomb will go down. Lucia just holding it out pretty well. Right now a retake needs to be attempted from Team Wicked Gaming, and we'll have to see how that actually plays out. Because right now a 3v3 situation, but the post plant situation looks very tight. Two people are trying to push up towards the elite, but right now they do not have the info. But right now Nikis won't be expecting that, and right now look at Crazy gets a double. Right now the only one is present towards the graveyard. He will get two. Right now 1v1 fired up, has been hit in the head, and he will be capitalizing on that, and Temper beautifully attempted, held off against three players single-handedly. A good entry came in from Crazy Gamer right there. I think it was pretty much done, but no, Temper still alive. Temper still manages to get this round away from Team Wicket Gaming. And I really thought that this would be a second round for them, but no, it would be a fourth round for Team Artisan.
Well, the Tech 9 really did it for them. Artisans did actually, create a beautiful game in front of us. And again, it's time for Wicked Gaming to be the ones on Eco. And as we speak about that, Michaels is going to be having a bullet lodged in his head. So it's going to be a man advantage for Artisans, though Lucia takes a lot of damage over there. Let's see how long can Wicked Gaming hold out on the side. And as I think that they thought the
Absolutely. 4-1 on the scoreboard, Manasvi. And we'll have to look at that because Nikes is going to hold it out pretty well. He will not try to risk anything out here. At Temper also holding his angle pretty well. And it is pretty dicey for them. It is. But look at that. Temper getting that entry kill. And Defaulter is just backing off because he knows that things have slipped away. And Eco round coming in, fired up has that XM shotgun. But Temper just going in, crazy game. He will be eliminated, and every single guy from Wicked Gaming will be eliminated. That means 5-1 on the scoreboard. But right now is where things have to step up from the side of Wicked Gaming, because right now they will have their weapons in hand. And since they will have their weapons in hand, they will have to capitalize on it right now, because if Artisan is able to steal those rounds away from them, then things will just get really, really terrible for Team Wicked right now. uh
fired up, actually going in and getting the kill on Temper. Temper is the one who always, goes ahead with whole aggression. He either gets the side for them or he either goes down to unnecessary aggression. But well, as we can see, Defaulter is going to be the one denying the side to Artisans. He has managed to pop out 3 heads, so it's going to be 2v3 situation. No, it's going to be 2v4 situation. But fired up is right now on 3 HP, so he's as good as dead. But let's see what this man is able to do on 3 HP with the AWP in his hands. So Defaulter is going to go down, and as we can see, Megils is going to be the one taking down Nikis. Now Rossi has to defend the side all by himself. He has 3 players coming up towards him, and he managed to take one. Only if that spray would have connected, he would have had 2 kills right there. But nope, this round as well is going to go in favor for Wicked Gaming.
Absolutely, must be. I mean, he did almost connect that spray. He did put down a great deal of damage, but all he needed was that one more bullet to go. Then there was a chance that he could have also gotten fired up because he was also 3 HP. But nevertheless, Crazy Gamer got him, and fired up already had a great angle right there. 5-2 on the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen. And once again, we're just going right in. Whoa, 5 AK-47s against 2 M4 Ravens, 1 FAMAS, 1 AK-47, 1 AWP. And right now, fired up, who was supposed to get an early kick, has been picked off early. The AWP has been eliminated off early. Great threat has already been taken down. And right now, they will try to push and capitalize on that themselves. But right now, every side is being pushed upon, every side is being dominated upon, and they will try to shut them off. But right now, Crazy Gamer, the only one present towards the banana, is the only one, because right now the bomb is making its way towards the A side. The smoke's coming in, the plant will go down, and right now, Crazy Gamer cannot do much. So we'll just have to see either he's gonna save it or either he's gonna go for those exit frags, Manasvi.
I think he will choose to save, and we'll see if Artisans are the one who would want to hunt, because I think they are quite comfortable with the economy, if not happy. But Wicked Gaming, on the other hand, they will have to, work their way around with their buys henceforth. So Crazy Gamer might just choose to save for himself. And again, a 6th round, I hope, for Artisans. Uh, well, that was a beautiful round coming in. I mean, they did what they wanted to do all through. I mean, it's all up to Fired Up. Fired Up is the one who, put stop to the aggression that Artisans are providing to Wicked Gaming. And if he goes down, it's it kind of falls apart for Wicked Gaming, and I don't think that is ideal for the game. Because, well, a team, as you know, shouldn't be all dependent on one person. But again, artisans are, we have seen them so far go ahead and show us a lot of aggression. So it is a team effort to, of course, stop them. Let's see what happens next, because Wicked Gaming, they have been doing very well in Eco, and Crazy Gamer, he goes ahead with his AK that he saved from last round. He managed to take one kill down, but it's not going to be enough, because McGill is the one who is going to be the next one going down. I think he just wanted to retrieve that AK, but no, he was not expecting the whole aggression coming towards him. Now Defaulter is the one who is on site and will have to wait for his teammates to come in to do any sort of more damage to Artisans.
Absolutely. 6-2 on the scoreboard. And right now, a lot of damage has already been done, and more damage will be added. A good nade coming up on fired up. Will be getting that kill. Lucy also getting defaulter right hand skill switch with the CZ, the only one alive. Will be hunted down. Nikkei is going in. Nikkei is going in, and he will be anticipating him, but will go down. Good shot coming in from the CZ, but unfortunately 7-2 on the scoreboard. And right now, we were expecting Wicked Gaming to actually step up the game. But right now, Artisan are the one who are already are stepping up on their already perfect game. They were already doing good, but right now the play style that they have adapted to is even better. And right now, the one or two opportunities that Team Wicked Gaming were able to get in those previous rounds have now been completely seized. They are just struggling to get even a single window, even a single point where they can actually get some kills for themselves. Right
Ooh,
now,
I don't
Temper
think
will
that
be
was a good idea. What do you think, Yuri? Temper, he just waited. He knew that he was burning alive. He still waited. He waited for one shot, and that just didn't happen. He just, man, just burned down alive.
absolutely. I think uh, he met his temple. He was like, "Hey, I'm not gonna go. I'm just gonna try first." But unfortunately, he was stuck and burned to a crisp. But still, four people left from Team Artisan. Wicked Gaming have gotten an opportunity right here for themselves. Let's see if they're able to capitalize on that. Because right now, Mekil's holding a really tight angle, but Rossi is here. But Rossi has decided to like fall back. He's still dicey about actually executing, and right now, Mekils is getting really naughty. The flash will come in, and Artisan Lucia will get a confirmed kill. I have no clue what is going on. The flash coming in. Lucia still holding that angle. He anticipated someone pushing, and he will get a confirmed kill on McGills. And McGills would be regretting his decision to push. The opportunity, uh, the window that Wicked Gaming could have utilized upon has been lost, because right now they have been equal out with 4-4, and they will have to make an opportunity for themselves, because right now Crazy Gamer is holding a really tight angle. He has the team with four people. He will take down one, but has an opportunity, and he will capitalize on that. A perfect flash coming in from Defaulter.
That was
Perfect.
a beautiful, beautiful game coming from Crazy Gamer, and in fact, even Defaulter, because I am pretty sure the comms were really great, and he just knew, like, bro, I need a flash, and that is what he received, and he managed to get down three, and Defaulter coming in and finishing the round for Wicked Gaming. So it's going to be three for them finally on the scoreboard. And right now, I think they are confident enough to have to AWP. So let's see how does that aggression fare with them. Crazy Gamer trying to hold off the banana, of course, and Lucia this time is trying to head towards apartments. Kill switch. Ooh, that is one cheeky angle. Fired up both of them, choosing to actually hold on to the angle. Kill switch. If he manages to stay there any long, he might just find another one. But Defaulter is going to be the one who is going to get a kill on the case. Rossi, though, Rossi is the one who's going to take down kill switch. Temper goes and Rossi gets another one, and it looks like this round looks a little easy for Artisans after this, because once the bomb is down, terrorists' job is done. It's done. Now all they need to do is wait for the retake. And let's see if that retake is happening. I don't think that retake is happening, because McGills would want to, of course, save that operator.
Absolutely. I mean, it's just so sad. Like, Wicked Gaming was so confident on their arsenal. They had to AWP They had three rifles in their hands, but right now all this lost to Team Artisan. They only managed to lose one guy in their roster, but four people still strong. And right now they are forced Wicked Gaming to go back and save their rifles, and that does not look good because the 8 point will come in, and that is like 55% already cross their way to victory. But on the other hand, Wicked Gaming is still on 3 points, and that is a big lead. That is a lead by 5 points. So first they have to cover up this lead. First they have to cover up this pressure that they have been put upon. Then start fighting back, and we'll just have to see because right now Wild Up once again is wielding that AWP, and we'll have to see if that actually goes in his favor or not. Honestly, right here.
Indeed, that is a big distance for Wicket Gaming to travel right now. But it's not impossible, but because Wicket Gaming definitely does have a lot of potential over there, and I think fired up. What we are expecting out of it is he's not just doing that, and he has AWP in his hand right now. So let's see if he manages to get any more frags, because I love to see this man with an AWP in his hands, and looks like he might just have the chance to use it, because I see four people sneaking up their way towards B, and of course, Fired Up is gonna have a friend coming in for help, and those are there comes the flashes, there comes the smokes, and that Molotov would want to clear up the site. Luckily for Fired Up, he is
Oh,
not there. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Fired Up gets two, and a third one as well. Is he going to get the fourth one? Yes, of
oh,
course he's going to get the fourth one, but Nikkei is going to deny him the ace. He's going to take him down, but again, it has made Nikkei's job very difficult. He has to now work with four people. Will he be able to take down that ace that we were expecting from Fired Up? He may be not. He has managed to take down two. He's going to switch to AWP again, but nope, Miguel is going to deny him. He has bullets fired towards him. He has the grenade, but that is what I was talking about. Fired Up, you need to step up, because if you do, your team is going to do so as well.
absolutely. I mean, each and every player of Artisan just walked right in front of Fired Up. He's like, they're like, hey, we're gonna try take down Fired Up right here, but they're like, hey, I have an AWP in my hand. Won't let you do that. Four shots back to back, connecting kills after kills. I mean, a class of this player. I mean, he just shows that he just shows it perfectly. Nick Ace will go down. The guy who stole his ace has been taken down. So I think Fired Up must be pretty happy right now. He will try to get another one, but slightly misses off the angle. But right now, Rossi has visibly pushed back. Fired Up right here, and McGill's also holding the arches angle, which will be quite crucial because Fired Up has entered the side, but Temper just waiting for him to peak and will be capitalizing on that peak. And Rossi will take down McGills. That means the arches is away for the taking. But no, unfortunately, kill switch goes down, and Default is the only one will also be traded off, and right of the plant will come in. And the only guy alive is Crazy Gamer, who has rotated all the way from the B side. And it's all on him now. He has to deal with three people. Doable because he's skilled, but very dicey because the post plant positions and these amazing players are ready to welcome him. They may try to get him, but unfortunately, Lucia will be taking him down. 9-4 on the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, Artisan stepping up their game after each round. And I understand Wicked Gaming is trying their best, but right now, Artisan, they're just outperforming themselves round after round. Rounds after rounds, they're just doing something out of the blue. They lost the first guy and they lost the advantage, but even after that, they had a perfect execution towards the A side, clearing out arches, clearing out angles. Uh, Amazing play. But right now, Mick is fortunately trying to just like dash in, just go in with the deagle in his hand, but will be punished for that. And right now, an A stack is coming in effect once again, Manasvi.
Again, and Robin is the one who's going to be taking down Default at this time, so it's going to be easier for them to get inside. Side library has been mollied out. Rossi is going to take down Fired Up. Now it's all up to Killswitch and Crazy Gamer to do what they need to do to get this round. And well, Crazy Gamer doesn't have a rifle in his hand. He just has a deagle, but he has worked wonders with it. And both of them are actually going to stack up on Banana. Kill switch. Whoa, a smoke criminal indeed. He's going to take down Lucia with a headshot over there, and I think both of them would be able to save guns right now. But Robin, oh, I guess he just wants to deny them that happiness. He just wants to deny them, and Rossi is going to be the one who's going to take down Crazy Gamer now. It's all on Kill Switch. Well, Kill Switch is also going to go down, so no guns for Wicked Gaming this round.
Absolutely, and right now this is turning pretty much into one-sided map because 10-4 on the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, Artisan is taking a lead by 6 points, which is not a small number. That is a big, big chunk of number. And right now, I think we're on the 15th round. That will be the final half round.
Yep.
Afterwards, Artisan will be taking up the charge of playing as the counter terrorist, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is a trouble because Artisan are so well planned out. They have everything under their control, from their attacks, from their splits, from their strategies. They know how to do it well, and if they keep it up, and if they're able to do it in the CT side as well, then things will get 10 times tougher for Wicked Gaming. But right, a small timeout has come into effect so that the counters could talk themselves out, could uh, use this final round before the half in their favor. And we'll just have to see about that because once again, Fired Up has the AWP in his hand, has put down a lot of damage, but we'll have to see if he's able to put down some damage again as well. Because right now, if we look at the scoreboard, Artisan Rossi with 18 kills, followed by Temper with 13 kills, just annihilating everyone. Right now, Nikes, who's doing actually good, only has 5 kills. The point is, even if you're doing good and even if you have just like a small amount of kills, that means your team is doing amazing. That they have you and you still don't have numbers in your account
Absolutely.
because
Nikes is what you call an impact fragger. He is there when you need him. He is taking the kills that you need him to take. And oh, this is the kill that we needed Fired Up to take. And that missed shot might just cost them dearly. He does have an AWP, and we've seen him, rectify his mistakes in the past. Let's hope he manages to do that this time. And Wicked Gaming, last round they're breathing in the CT side. Whoever said Inferno was a CT favored map? I mean, Artisans is a team who favors themselves, so they don't care if they're in CT, they're in terrorists. They just go in with the same aggression, with the same skill set they have, and they conquer the game themselves. Well, right now it looks like Artisans have chosen to go little slowly. We are not seeing that aggression coming out from them. Ooh, Fired Up just spots Lucy and takes him down immediately. But I think that was a fake, and we're seeing a little bit of aggression coming in from Artisans towards B, and this is going to happen. This is going to happen. McGills is trying to sneak into the side through the smoke. Will he be able to take anyone down? He does have that gun in the hand, and no one has managed to notice him up until now because Robin is going to put a bullet in his head. Rossi is the one who is going to be taking Kill Switch down, so it's all up to Defaulter and Fired Up to take this game for themselves. Defaulter is going to take down Robin, but no, Rossi is the one who's going to shut down Fired Up, and that is going to be the round. Artisans have managed to take the 11th point for themselves, and it's looking difficult for Wicked Gaming round after round.
absolutely round after round, and they're just getting better and better and better. 11-4 Manasvi, and we are halfway there. And I mean, it's just 16 rounds, but Artisan are so close to their victory. They just need 4 points, and then they're away with the second map as well. And if that happens, they will be away with the match as well. But nevertheless, Manus, we will just have to see how that will actually play out right now because look at Crazy Gamer. He's trying to go in, but Robin coming back. Nikes will be the one getting Crazy Gamer this time, but Robin goes down. Temper and Nikes joining into the action. Big, just getting eliminated right here, and the fight back's coming in from default, a beautiful double kill coming in from the Glocks. This is the power of Glocks, and this is how impactful Glocks are. But right now, Rossi with a P2000, if I'm not wrong. Look at that. I just focused upon the knives of these players. One has Bayonetta, if I'm not wrong. I think I'm really wrong with the knives, but nevertheless, 1v2 situation. Defaulter is the only one stacked up right here. We'll have to see if he's able to plant the bomb. He will try to put it down, but he will take him down. A good round coming in from Artisan once again. They tried to push and pushed Wicked Gaming. Wicked Gaming did manage to give back a fight, but still, Artisan had everything under their control. And once again, 12-4 on the scoreboard, Manasvi. How is this looking?
That is looking absolutely beautiful on the side of Artisans and absolutely atrocious for Wicked Gaming, because every round that they lose on confidence. On the other hand, Artisans, well, you saw that aggression coming in towards Banana from Nikes. That shows how confident they are with their aim, and that is translating into the game, because Artisan Rossi has managed to take one kill, Temper has managed to take another kill. So it's going to be 3v2 situation, and Defaulter and Crazy but don't look good on health because both of them are very low. Even the Defaulter has a gun in his hand. Let's see what does he make out of that. And well, as you've seen,
Oh,
Crazy Gamer, whoa, that was a beautiful headshot. Kill Switch as well is going to join the action. He's going to take down Temper. Well, that is going to be the round. Wow, that was beautiful. They just end it so quickly. They all rush in together. They end it at a spot. They don't let the enemies explore the map. They take control of whatever they need to do. They just all rushing in towards the ramp, and they're just not letting them explore the map at all.
absolutely. I mean, uh, they have been choked so well by Team Artisan. I mean, they Wicked Gaming are trying to expand on each side, each angle, each position that they can. But right now, Artisan has it all under control so well that Wicked Gaming isn't able to. But look at that. Back-to-back headshots coming in, but Rider Deporter has been put down to really low HP. Crazy Gamer will be forced to stop here because he knows that the smoke has just come in. Someone will be present right here. McGill's on 68 HP, but Deporter on 20% HP. But still, they have the man advantage. They have already taken down two players, and that might actually be the opening that they need. But will they be able to capitalize that, or will Artisan once again put down an artistic work? We'll just have to wait and watch, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching EURAT India Rushbee Phase 3, and right, a crazy gamer will be getting another shot on tempo right there. That means only two more players to go, and they will be getting this round. Or they could just plant, but right now Nikes is right here. He will be present and he will be ending things for Crazy Gamer. But right now, kill switch coming in from the back. He will be taken down. And Rossi, the only one alive, has been spotted, and he just wants kills for himself. And he's just gonna rush in. He will be getting kill switch right here. Has to deal with three players right here. So we'll just have to see. But unfortunately, Deporter will be landing a beautiful thing on Rossi right here. 13-5, ladies and gentlemen. Wicked Gaming is still in the game.
Absolutely, they are still in the game, and they are actually showing it with their bullets. Beautiful headshots coming from Crazy Gamer and Defaulter both. Did you see this? I mean, this just shows like how beautifully coordinated those both those headshots were. And well, I think this is the time Artisans should realize they shouldn't over aggress. I know they're winning, I know they're confident about the gameplay, but over aggression just might not work in their favor, because as you can see, their buy is not that great this round. They will now need to wait, and that is what they're doing. Are they? Nope. McGills is going to take down the Rossi, a very odd angle. And McGills, is he going to get a second kill for himself? Because he does manage to uh, land up some damage on his teammate, and fired up right now is little low, but other than that, everyone is healthy, everyone's kicking. They have the utilities, they have the guns in their hands. And well, Nikes, yes, he does manage to take down kill switch, but will he be able to go and retrieve the gun? I don't think he will be able to. I don't think he would want to do that, because fired up is right here. He's guarding the gun, and well, we'll see what happens next. Because it looks like Wicked Gaming is now trying to go towards it. They're trying to conquer that site, and Temper did try to put a stop to that. He managed to take one down, but will be traded out. Now it's up to Nikes to see and stop them.
Absolutely. And Nikes will go down. That means the plant will absolutely go down. But right now, Robin and Lucy are the only one who can take things in their hands. But right now, they will have to deal with three players with rifles in their hands. Right now, Lucia is coming in sneakily. He has been spotted off by Fired Up, and he will be throwing in a Molotov to slow him down. Right now, Lucia will be forced to go back, and the clock is ticking away hardly. That means it is pretty much in the favor of Wicked Gaming, but Lucius again is trying to lurk. He maybe he just wants to get fired up, but no, he's now backing off. He's now backing off for comfort. And 13-6 coming in a bit late, but it's never too late, I guess.
Well, of course, but I guess he was just Lucia was just trying to, he knew that Nikes had taken down a player in apartments. He just wanted to retrieve the gun. He was unable to do that because Fired Up had already taken the gun in his hands, and now we are seeing a good comeback coming from Wicked Gaming, but will they be able to cover the distance that they need to? Because Artisans, they just, they can smell the victory. They're 3 rounds away from the win. On the other hand, Wicked Gaming has to make a comeback and they need to do it soon. Artisans, on the other hand, they have done, they have chosen to do an eco this round. So, well, let's see how does that work out for them.
Absolutely, an eco was pretty much required, but afterwards they will be pretty well equipped. So I think that is a good option. But right now, 13-6, and since it's an eco, I really hope Wicked is able to capitalize it well. Because if they're facing damage in this round as well, then things will get way, way, way south. Because afterwards, I think they will have a great amount of arsenal with them. And right now, Crazy Gamer capitalizing that. Wicked fired up, also joining into the action. 2 kills in their favor, and right now, B. Uh, should be their course of action, but right now the rotation is coming in back and forth, and right now the entire team has rotated towards A, and the good read coming in from Wicked Gaming. Look at that defaulter, the only one there. He will be taken down by Rossi. I mean, through the smoke, a D to the head, just pure experience right there. I mean, you can only do it if you know how the footsteps work, where the footsteps are at that moment, and only then you can land a shot like that. Amazing shots coming in from the entire game today, ladies and gentlemen. 13-6 on the scoreboard, and the bomb is all set to go off in the favor of Wicked Gaming. So we'll just have to see if that goes off peacefully, or will they, and Artisan will be making things harder. Temper will be taking down Crazy Gamer. Fired Up will also go down. That means the AWP has gone down, and that is all they wanted. They knew the round is pretty much gone, but since it's an equal round, and since it was an equal round, Temper got an AWP win for himself. So that is a really, really impactful equal round coming in from Team Artisan.
Absolutely. I mean, things that they can do with just Eagles is beautiful. And now that Artisans do have an AWP, I think it might just go in Lucy's hands. Would it? Let's see. But it's 13-7 right now, and Wicked Gaming, they're looking closer and closer to an equalizer. Well, let's hope they keep up with what they're doing right now because Rossi has managed to drop a 30 bomb. And let's see if he manages to keep up with that scoreline. Rossi right now trying to hold on to mid. McGill's again rushing towards B, trying to get some picks. Will he be able to do that? We'll know in due time.
Absolutely, he needs to actually get those because right now a 30 bomb already coming in from Rossi, and he will go even further more. It just shows how impactful this player is. This player is so good in himself, but right now fired up, actually going a little bit aggressive. He won't be finding anyone because right now Rossi has just backed off. He maybe has anticipated that fired up, maybe using that big rifle, and may actually catch him off guard. That's why he's just playing it a little bit back, but he's playing in a crossfire. So anybody trying to enter through mid will be facing a lot of trouble right here. Rossi has been smoked off, but right now the shadow angle has been pushed back to safety. But right now the AWP is present in the both side. Temper also has the AWP in his hands, but right now the banana execution will just come into effect. and that might just go south because right now rotation is already into effect. Two people on the side, one player on the CT side, and let's see how that goes. Lucia trying to make some noise, trying to bait them out, trying to actually tell them that hey, we are present here. So it's not just gonna be as easy. And Robin will be getting two kills back to back. Rossi also joining into the action. Lucia hasn't even stepped out. Fired up getting a kill, but right of fired up will be traded off. So will kill switch. 14-7, ladies and gentlemen. Doubled up, as we say it. 2 rounds away. The well deserved victory.
Well, you're right there. I mean, Artisans, they were just waiting for this opportunity. They have managed to finally get around after a long time for themselves, and I hope they keep up with that flow. Right now, wicket game again. I hope their confidence that they have gained in last 3 rounds doesn't go down. They do have a good buy for them. Let's see how they use it. For oh, Rossi, wow, that was a quick kill coming out from Rossi early in the game, and looks like they have a man advantage now.
Absolutely, man advantage, HP advantage. Defaulter already on low HP, has a Mac 10, but still that much HP with the Mac 10, not good. But right now Rossi will get one more kill on Meg gets right here. Rossi getting his third, but not his fourth. And right now Defaulter will be taking him down. Defaulter, Crazy Gamer, the only ones alive, have to deal with three more players. Not and look at that chicken. That was so scary to look at right there from that
Oh,
angle. But
you found it
and
scary? That was cute. I was like, look at this cute chicken running towards him, and as we're talking about something cute, Robin found it cute to put a bullet in Crazy Gamer's head. And that is the end of that round. 15 rounds for Artisans. Whoa. It's just 1 round away from the victory. 1 round away.
absolutely, just one more, and then they will have it. They will have the entire match, and that will be pretty amazing to look at. And right now, Wicked Gaming are giving their like, I don't know, they are putting down a lot of like impact. They are putting down their strategy, but I don't know. I really do not understand where they are lacking. And right now, fired up with his CZ will be eliminating Rossi right there. These two guys are on a 1v1 situation within themselves. Since the past few rounds, they're just taking each other out because they know that they need to actually. I mean, these two players are the MVPs of their own teams, right? And if these two players go down, it actually impacts the entire team, and that is why both these players have decided to go head on against each other. But 15-7 on the scoreboard. The case getting that, but Defaulter will be joining in the action, and Temper getting a beautiful switch
Ooh.
shot, a switch on Deagle. Artists,
Wow.
Artisans winning this entire game, ladies and gentlemen. And look at that snake bite case in the favor of Crazy Gamer. I want that. Nevertheless, focusing back, ladies and gentlemen, you are watching EURAT, Rushbee, and I am UD, and with me is the amazing Manasvi. And we had Enormity going against uh wait,
High
not
development.
Enormity. So
Yes.
sorry, Wicked Gaming going against uh Enormity. Sorry. Pardon me. Anyway, so now just coming back to their kills. Uh for the first match, ladies and gentlemen, for Enormity versus Fired Up. Uh, as I was talking, three players already crossed 100 kills, right? Yeah, Finn with 109, we had Proc with 110, and we had Evis with 110 himself, right? Evis, we didn't see him like taking a lot of entries, we didn't see him like taking a lot of those crucial shots. But this is once again what we call an impact fragger. He was always present in the game, always getting the frags when needed, and that is why he has 110 in his favor. Right? He still has like 40% headshot rate. That is pretty commendable. But on the other hand, fired up. If we talk about them, I mean, we have Uchiha. I mean, who stood up to his name. We have Champ. We had Radical Rider. They were all doing good. They had positive KDs. They had a really good headshot percentage, good assist amount of numbers, but once again, not enough frags to actually convert those kills. And I think this is exactly what we saw in this match as well between Team Artisans and Wicked Esports as well, right? What happened was, I mean, you saw when Fired Up got the opportunity, he capitalized on that. He didn't miss his opportunities. He was going aggressive. He was taking up the charge. He was trying to fight Rossi at every single point. He was not backing off. He wasn't afraid. But on the other hand, his teams, Manasvi, I really felt his team wasn't able to give him enough, right? Crazy Gamer, on the other hand, was really good at holding his side, but on the other hand, there was a lack of coordination in this team once again. Just like fired up management, right? If I'm not wrong.
So what I actually saw, like more than you know, these guys lacking. All right, I just felt like, well, Rossi and his team, the whole artisans, they were. It was like I said in the first match. Wicked gaming was not lacking. The thing was, artisans were are artists. Like, did you see how the match ended? The 16th round, temper. Wow. He takes 2 kills. He ends it with a deagle headshot. That was beautiful. Like, he didn't even wait. Like, he knew his friends are going to come in, but he didn't even wait for any backup. He just went in. All three of them taken down one by one, and that was beautiful. This is why I think they appropriately named themselves artisans. They are the artists of the game. They present the game so beautifully to you. So that is what I think. Artisans were the good ones, were the better ones. I don't think Wicked Gaming was lacking anywhere. They tried their best, but it's just that, like, when you are in a game, one of you is better than the other, or maybe you make some mistakes and you learn from them. And I am pretty sure uh, Wicked Gaming now has the room to improve, because we're going to be coming up with other matches tomorrow. So let's see how they fare up to their mistakes tomorrow.
Absolutely. We will see them in action tomorrow as well. I mean, let's just hope that they step up their game because right now they're playing really, really good. No complaints on that. But right now, the teams that they're facing against, for example, Artisan, this team is improving their game mid game. And that is something you really do not see everywhere. But if you're up against teams like this, then you need to actually do something that you have never done in your life, right? You need to actually pull out something out of your, I don't know, book, satchel, anything. Just have to pull out strategies that no one has ever heard of, and only then you can actually put down a dominance against Artisan. Because see, if we talk about aim game, both of these teams have an almost equal amount of aim game. The only difference that comes up is how the team is actually aggressing and how the team is actually fighting back. And this is where team Wicked Esports took a beating. They were not able to actually fight back accordingly what team Artisan were putting up. They were putting up great amount of fights. Somebody else was trying to peak, but it was Sami who was actually confirming the kills. And this left Wicked Gaming really, really confused every single time. And that is why at the end Fired Up decided to actually fight Sami all alone by himself, which he won a few, lost a few, but still, this is not how it can go every single round. All of the teams have to be well coordinated, but nevertheless, if we talk about Artisan today, they have been phenomenal.
They,
They
yeah,
yeah,
absolutely. Like, they were so good at taking the map control, and Wicked Gaming were letting them bully themselves. They were, they were giving up the map control, which is what Artisans did in Dust, which is what they did in Inferno as well. They were, after a point, they were letting them just. And those rounds, if you noticed in Dust, the rounds where they did not let them bully him, they when Crazy Gamer went ahead on a long, and he knew that the aggression was coming in. He went in with his MP5 and he shut them down over there. That was the round that they won, and those were some continuous rounds that they won. So they did learn their mistake, they did correct it, but they couldn't keep up. And that is what Artisans are doing. They are so fast, they just don't let anyone keep up with their aggression, with their accuracy, I would say.
absolutely. I mean, We saw what we saw today, ladies and gentlemen. You saw everything. We saw everything. All of these players, all 20 players that played with us today, 21 if I'm not wrong. We had a little replacement for a while with Robot today as well. All of these players are so talented and can make a difference individually, but it's the teamwork that makes the dream work at the end of the day. And that is what happened with Team Artisan as well as Enormity today, ladies and gentlemen. And congrats to these two players. We're going to go ahead and right now, the other two will be still fighting back for one more chance tomorrow. Uh, so 17, 18, 19, 3 dates, you Rushbee back-to-back actions. We will be joining you. 19, we will be having a grand finale. And that's the day we will be seeing who will take home a big chunk from the prize pool of 2 lakh rupees, Mansu.
Absolutely. And there is also an MVP prize, 25,000 for the MVP. And we saw all the top four teams today. I think I have some contenders in my mind, and
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure Yuri does too.
yeah.
And the viewers, I would like to ask you, who do you think would be a contender for MVP? Let us know in the comments. And for to see that, I think we'll have to see the scoreboard.
Absolutely. We'll have the scoreboard up in a minute. But let's do a little bit predictions ourselves. I think right now in this map we'll see Sami on the top of the list, hands down. He will be right up there. Followed by, if I'm not wrong, Fired Up could be the one taking up the position after him. Then after him, I'm still pretty confused. It could be Crazy Gamer because every single round he has been putting down some damages. And then anyone from Team Artisan. So what's your bet on this?
I don't want to bet on it. I want to see the scoreboard. I want to see
Absolutely.
the scoreboard, and I mean, so that is what I was thinking. Like, you, score, we need to see the scoreboard because I'm confused between Rossi, I'm confused between Fired Up, and we also saw some great game coming from Enormity and Fired Up as well. So we cannot miss them out completely because we saw by the switch of the second map in Inferno, Rossi already had 30 kills, and I didn't keep a count because I lost count. He was so good at whatever he was doing. He was just going in and Fired Up as well. But it's as if usually people say that casters curse the
Yeah.
players. Whenever you're doing something great or you're doing something bad, you're spectating someone, they do something bad. But Fired Up, I think I have telepathy with that. I told him, you have operator, you have AWP in your hand. You need to show us something beautiful. And he did that. And I was so happy. Yuri, I was just so happy. It's like, okay, I don't put curses on people. I motivate people to do so.
Absolutely, and that is exactly what happened. Supposed to happen. I'm really happy you gave him your prayers
Right.
because right now this player has given us a great show. I mean, as we uh, you know what? I'll just show you the scoreboard right now. Let's just go right into the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen, with a match two between Artisan versus Wicked Esports, and look at that, Rossi with 112 kills on his account, Mansi.
See, I knew it. I knew it. Rossi just performed very beautifully today. And along with him, Temper, how can we forget that beautiful artist that showed us the last round? He is the second top fragger, and Fired Up, of course, is going to be the third one. But do you see the headshot percentages of these people? Wow.
Absolutely. I mean, 62% on man like Rob's right there, 62% on the case. Rossi himself with 55%. On the other hand, Kill Switch with 61%. I mean, of course, the kill switch was a like class player today. He whenever he did the kills, whenever he got the kills, it was done so beautifully. I mean, he's a class player himself, but on the other hand, the stats of Team Artisan just looks like an art. These players are nothing less than an artist themselves.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, and Fired Up, well, headshot percentage. He did most of his skills with AWP, so it doesn't matter if it's a headshot or body connect. he did get those kills. It reflects so on his score.
Absolutely. I mean, if each op shots were counted as headshot, then it would be somewhere around 80s, 90s, not gonna lie. Because he was playing a perfect role of a sniper. He did outperform himself. He did pick up the rifle whenever it was quite essential, but amazing player right here. And thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us today. It has been an amazing ride. I mean, 4 hours, if I'm not wrong, back to back action. We had two teams, Artisan, Wicked Esports, Fired Up Management, and Enormity. Amazing players from all these teams, and what an amazing game of Counter Strike that we saw today. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, right now we're gonna sign off. We'll see you guys tomorrow, the same time, the same place, same everything, but with higher stakes. So stay, please tune with us tomorrow as well. This was me, UD, and Manasvi. Anything before we sign off?
Well, that's it. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you subscribe and press that notification bell as well so that you don't miss out. So we'll be back tomorrow. See you tomorrow.